I've been practicing waving like the Queen, because nobody used to wave like the Queen. The wave was like the Queen wave was like, "Hello, it is RightBigChimken." Only a full hour late. Like only a full hour late. I'm trying to decide in my brain whether or not this music is talk overable, and I don't think it is. So we're just gonna bring the volume of the game down to about that level, halfway, and then we'll remind me to put it back to full afterwards. Hi. The official wave IRC is elbow, wrist, elbow, wrist, elbow. Because the Queen was fabulous. Elbow, wrist, elbow, wrist, elbow, wrist. I don't think that's how the Queen danced. The Queen was big into disco. Okay, let's go back through chat. Yes, I'm really sorry that I'm an hour late than was described in that weird promo that I did of a film, but I was an hour late, and I will rant about that in a little bit. But let me just balance myself. Let's go through chat real quick. The Queen was big into disco. This Queen is big into... No. Okay, let me scroll to the top. Voided Main for being the earliest person here today at 14:53. Hi, Voided. Also, congratulations on the first void. DollyWhiskers. You know what? Add first at Voided Main. Voided Main was here almost. I was late and Voided Main was still here early. So get a first doorbell. Oh my god, the doorbell. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, my day. Okay. Afternoon all, Jarek, welcome in. I'm so out of breath. Okay, my day has gone a little bit off the rails today. I had to go to work for one. I was due to work at 9 till 1. But I left work a bit early. I talked to my boss, they were like, yeah, go. I left to work about half an hour early, and I got home, I was like, I'm gonna get in, I'm gonna do a couple of chores. I'm gonna do a couple of chores, and then I'll be ready for 3 o'clock. And we get our shopping delivered, like they come to the door with our weekly shop, so all of the food arrives in bags and so on. And 9 times out of 10, and it's not even 9 times out of 10, it's like 9.99999 times out of 10, it's perfectly fine. Of course, the one day I'm meant to be somewhere, live on Twitch, the delivery is delayed almost a full hour. So then I'm sat there going, I think we've talked about it before. My inability to deal with schedule changes is a well-known problem. And we just need to have... I did that very quick, and the package that I brought in was quite heavy. So hi, hello, let's read through chat and sort of ground ourselves in this thing that we do at the beginning of streams. We do this. I've got my party outfit on ready. I've got my party best on. Like, it's party time. It's my 2-year anniversary. We'll get to the emotional stuff in a bit. Voided Main was here like a full hour, so we have given them an extra first, but DollyWhiskers got the official one. Congratulations, Dolly. Also, DollyWhiskers has been going ham with the gifted subs. That's an Angie corner, George. I like him. He's pretty cool, right? Let's have a little chimwag. Let's have a little chimwag. This music is fine. I keep thinking, is this music a little bit too stimulating to have this conversation? But it's fine. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the gifted sub to Sky. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, welcome in. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the sub. Voided Mean, thank you for the can. Schneebles is raiding me.
Flap flap. Schneebles _ just raided with 4 views.
This has been a really straightforward start to a stream. Schneebles. I'm having a day, Schneebles. What were you playing? No, wait, I was in your stream. You were playing Half-Life Alyx, weren't you? I have words about... Do you not get motion sick in that game? I watched some of the footage for about 5 minutes before I went live and was like, I can't watch this. I really marvel at the technology that allows you to have your, like, Twitch chat on your wrist and stuff like that. But I was watching it going, oh my God, I don't even get motion sick. Hey, happy anniversary. Thank you. I've literally just started. We're having a bit of a stress. Like, we're having a bit of a mare. So I apologize if this... Luxury Pigeon, welcome in. Hi, Pidge. I hope you're having a good day and aren't as sweaty as I am. But Schneebles, welcome in. I hope you have had an absolutely fantastic stream and welcome. VR is often way different when you're in the driver's seat versus VR. It like some people just don't have motion sickness no matter the visuals. I couldn't. It creeps up on you. I just couldn't. So I had to. I lurked for a bit and backed out. Happy anniversary to Electric Boogaloo. It's been 2 freaking years. Pidge, you've only been in my life a short amount of time, but it's been 2 freaking years, and if all of my 2 years has led to knowing you, Pidge, I'm happy about that. And everybody else, that's awkward. That's awkward. Yeah, that's awkward. Half-Life Alyx in particular, quite good with motion sickness, lots of accessibility options. Okay. See, the difficulty is I have a massively fat head, and I've yet to find a pair of VR goggles that can account for my large face. So that's it. Sorry for caps, I'm still in you're still in VR right now? Hello? No. Am I in 3D? I don't think that's how VR works, but I like to believe it is. I'm gonna continue on. Not the goggles, the strap. The strap can't encompass my large bonds. I'm going to continue with my intro because I've been live for 13 minutes and I feel like I've said very little. Schneebles, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, raiders, if you need to raid and run, I am a variety streamer. My name is Chimken. If you want to hang out for a bit, we are literally getting started with Nobody Wants to Die. And you have literally joined at the best time because I've not even clicked go yet. It's going to be a time, but at the beginning of my streams, I do this little introduction thing. There is a redeem that you can do in my channel point redeems. That is, what did I call it? I can't even remember. An unoccupied closet. If you would like to press an unoccupied closet, you might get a gift. You might get a gift. And then we're going to read those out as we go through, and that's how we ground ourselves. And then I'll do an intro, and it's a whole thing around here. It's a whole thing. Flatwoods monster. Okay, we're gonna get to that. But let me go back to the top of stream. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to go through streamers. Where did we get up to? DollyWhiskers was gifting subs hand over fist. Voided Main, thank you for the congratulations. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, welcome back. Voided Main also got a gifted sub from Dolly. Dolly is going ham with the gifted sub. Sky Alakar, we're up the top. We're up to the bit. Lucky Void, you got a cute one. We're gonna get to it. Okay. Sky Alakar. In celebration of my affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live spring heel jack to your I can't speak. Sky Alakar, in celebration of 2 year Okay, I'm gonna press one button and then we're gonna.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand, the sound of the ocean.
Okay, I've centered myself around Uranus. Sky Alakar, in celebration of fuck's sake! Sky Alakar, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live spring heel jack to an unoccupied closet in your house. All assets non-returnable, no exceptions allowed. I can't click on the links in the thing either. I can't do that because of the way that I've got my Google set up. I can speak. I have the power. Spring heel jack. Spring heel jack is... Why is Spring heel jack Batman? Spring Hill Jack is an entity in English folklore of the Victorian era. The first claimed sighting of Spring Hill Jack was in 1837. Later sightings were reported all over the United Kingdom and are especially prevalent in suburban London, the Midlands, and Scotland. There are many theories about the nature and the identity of Spring Hill Jack. This urban legend was very popular in its time due to the tale's his bizarre appearance and ability to make extraordinary leaps, to the point that he became the topic of several works of fiction. I thought Spring Hill Jack was a nickname for Jack the Ripper. Was that wrong? I mean, I'm not going to read all this right now because I have a billion of the other ones to click. But was that wrong? Do I want to pay £2 to donate to Wikipedia? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, chat. Okay, that is Spring Hill Jack. We're gonna find out what a hodag is, and apparently there is one of these in DollyWhiskers' closet. A hodag? What the fuck is a hodag? What? What the fuck is that? That tells me nothing. How have I broken this? There we go. Hodag captured by... Is that the earliest form of CGI you've ever seen? A hodag. That is so fake, it's not even funny. How did anybody ever look at that and go, yeah, that's legitimately a thing? That's not legitimately a thing. Chat, I'm deep in chat right now, so if you're typing, I will get to your responses in a bit. It's quite hard to do this and read what's going on. Wait, that's fake. The spine does not... I mean, I feel like you're being sarcastic, but the spine... Look at the spine. I need a laser pointer. I need to go, this is why this creature isn't real. But yes, congratulations, DollyWhiskers. There's a hodag in your closet. In American folklore, the hodag is a fearsome critter resembling a large bull-horned carnivore with a row of thick, curved spines down its back. The hodag was said to be born from the ashes of cremated oxen as the incarnation of the accumulation of abuse the animals had suffered at the hands of their masters. Everything looks like a smudge. I mean, did you want proper detailed photos of legendary creatures? Yes, I wanted proper, like, if people have at one point believed in these things, I wanted high definition, 1080p, 4K videography of creatures. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a large Allocamelus to an unoccupied closet in your house. What is an Allocamelus? Let's do this. We're going to go... No, because we like to go back to Google, because Google show... If the photos on Wikipedia are terrible, it's quite good to go to Google Images. Allocamelus. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome in. Allocamelus. Is that not just a camel? In heraldry, the Allocamelus...
Peep peep. DollyWhiskers has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Curiously Cuddly Cryptid.
Hey, Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, you're such an ass camel. In heraldry, the Allocamelus, aka Ass Camel, was the depiction of a mythical creature with the head of a donkey and the body of a camel. It was first used as a crest for the English East Company and later the Russian Company. I will cherish my ass camel for the rest of my days. You have to feed it. Don't feed him before midnight. Let's keep going. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, I've said hi. Sky Alacar, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in, and thank you for the contribution to the community. Redeem. I'm quickly whizzing through chat as quickly as we can. Drunk Degenerates, welcome in. Nice to see you. Pop. The Queen was big into disco. The Queen was big into disco. Hey, Jarek Desan, welcome in. Edo Controller, welcome in. Schneebles, obviously, we've said it already, but I'm catching up. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Schneebles, Pidge, I love you, Pidge. Pidge, woo! I don't know what that hand movement was. Sky Alcar, obviously, Luxury Pidger. I'm just whizzing. We're whizzing because I feel like I need... Schneebles is in the Matrix. Is Schneebles out of the Matrix now? Voided in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary. I've delivered a live Tato. Rato Tasca. Oh my god, it's adorable. Why is it adorable, though? Oh, it's cute. It's a squirrel. Is it just a squirrel? In Norse mythology, Ratatoskr, Old Norse generally considered to mean drill tooth or boar tooth, is a squirrel who runs up and down the world tree Yggdrasil to carry messages between the eagles perched atop and the serpent Nidhogg, who dwells beneath one of the roots of the tree. Ratatoskr is attested in the Poetic Edda, compiled in the 13th century from earlier traditional sources, and the Prose Edda, written in the 13th century. I mean, that's cool. That's a cool one. That's a cute one. He was the last god of War game. He was in it. He is adorable. I'm here for him. Yeah, is he mentioned? Ratatoskr is a character in Marvel Comics first introduced by Ryan North and the Invincible Squirrel Girl. There's a tie-in with Squirrel Girl, so I immediately like them. I'm here for... Is Lamulana is... I don't know what that is. It's a Japanese game. But either way, if Squirrel Girl is mentioned, I appreciate Squirrel Girl. Everybody go read Squirrel Girl by Marvel. It's very funny. Drunk Degenerates, in celebration of my 2-year anniversary, I've delivered a Flatwoods monster. Flatwoods monster is apparently in Fallout. Flatwoods monster. Oh great, we're gonna have nightmares. The Flatwoods monster, also known as the Braxton County monster Braxy or Phantom of Flatwoods in West Virginia folklore, is a creature reported to have been sighted in the town of Flatwoods in Braxton County, West Virginia. I feel like that is a sentence that repeats itself. If it's known as the Flatwoods or Braxton County monster, you don't need to then refer to it as it having been seen in Flatwoods or Braxton County. After a bright light crossed the night sky, over 50 years later, investigators suggest the light was a meteor and the creature was a barn owl perched in the tree. Oh, it was an owl in a tree. The Flatwoods monster was just an owl in a tree. I mean, it looks like a Dalek had... I'm not sure what... It looks like a Doctor Who creature. Is anybody else getting Doctor Who from this? I feel like that's very Doctor Who. Continuing onwards. Voided Main, you love the squirrel. Lucky Void, you got the quick cute one. I think so, Chim. Just remember you can click the links rather than typing. I have to type them for clarification to everybody. I'm not going insane. There are links in stream, but when I click them in OBS, they open in my default browser. I have this browser window set up so it will never leak my identity or location. It's basically a private window browser with all of the settings removed at the top, so that's why I only access it through Google. I'm very careful with accidentally leaking my shit to you. The links are good for us as well. Oh, fair point. Lots of jacks in the folklore. Lots of jacks. Hodag. What the heck? Wait, that's fake. Due to... I mean, did you... Yes, I wanted proper detailed things. Voided Main and Volkenrein, thank you for the contributions to the community challenge. Cryptid pics with high ray tracing, please. Definitely. Volkenrein, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live... Oh my god, you've got one that's hard to type. Volkenrein has been gifted a Mokali Mbembe. A Mokali Mbembe. I am a Stegosaurus. It's in several Bantu mythologies, Mokali Mbembe, also written as Mokali Mbembe, is a mythical water-dwelling entity that is believed to exist in the Congo River Basin. Variously described as a living creature or a spirit, Mokali Mbembe descriptions vary widely based on conflicted ported eyewitness reports, but it is often described as a large quadrupedal herbivore with smooth skin, a long neck, and a single tooth or horn, much like the extinct lineage of Saur. Is that not just a Stegosaurus? Is that not a Stegosaurus? That's a dinosaur. A Stegosaurus, to be exact. That is a Stegosaurus. That's just what they're seeing as a dinosaur. This isn't some strange creature that's like from beyond the moon. That is a dinosaur. Thank you for the hydrate. Dolly brought me a monster with a straw in it, so they knew I was high. Like, because we're celebrating, I have to be posh, so I'm drinking my monster through a straw. Stegos have the triangle spines. Do they? It would just so happen I am on a website that will be able to tell us this. It is true. That is a Stegosaurus. Am I thinking of a Brachiosaurus? I'm thinking of a Brachiosaurus, which means that famous Tom Scar. There's a I'm quoting Tom Scar. And there's a video where the dinosaur goes, "I am a Stegosaurus." And apparently the dinosaur it identifies as wrong. I guess that might be because of le triangle. Yeah, we've got the thing. Hi, Tato. I'm just reading through chat. I'll get to you in a second. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. Time Lord Live, welcome in. Voided Main, we're still going. Drunk Degenerates, he was at the set. The squirrel was in the last God of War game. All the easy animals I got in your last thing are catching up to me with this one. Yeah, big evil creatures. I wonder how many cryptids in total come from West Virginia. West Virginia! Oh, a werewolf? I mean, it's nothing. It's like Jura got a werewolf though. Jura just got like a vanilla bean werewolf. Like we all know what a werewolf looks like. I don't think I need to go too deep into the concept of what a werewolf is. That is a dude stealing a child. That's not a werewolf. That is a man. That is a fully grown-ass man. Just with hair. I'm not even a were-rat. I'll take vanilla bean werewolf. Le triangle. Hi, Tato. Welcome in. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Not even a were-rat. We had a were-horse yesterday, and it gave me sexual feelings. Fine. That's done. Hello. We're done with the catch-up with chat now. That only took me 27 minutes. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, it is my 2-year anniversary, and we are going to play Nobody Wants to Die, theoretically in its entirety. It is not an excessively long game, and I am here. I said yesterday that I would try to be here for 12 hours, but following the delay, and generally just the delay upsetting my schedule brain, I might not be here for the full 12 hours, but my plan is at least to be here for the length, the entirety of Nobody Wants to Die, and then we'll just see how we go. I've got various other options that we can play afterwards, but that's the current lay of the land. I at least would like to make it to 10 if I don't go all the way to 12. Funny, usually Chim is the one who's too fast. Wow. 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 I just repeat myself. I just repeat myself. Wow. Okay. You've completely thrown me off, Sky. We'll just press this. No. I've got so many buttons now, it's unbelievable. Yes. Nobody Wants to Die. We're going to play it in its entirety. What else do I usually say at this point? You've completely you've derailed me with that statement. Thank you for that. If you've achieved anything since we last spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community are all highly trained professionals when it comes to saying how proud they are of you. Oh my god, there's another one. Mothman. There was a rail. We're getting railed on Twitch. Mothman. I always click like, share and subscribe Mothman. Mothman is brilliant. Look at him. He's a beautiful mothy man. Ooh woo. Mothman is a West Virginian folklore, is a humanoid creature reportedly seen in the Point Pleasant area from November 15th, 1966. Said to appear, I actually know stuff about this one, said to appear at tragedies. That is nightmare worthy. No, Mothman is a good dude. Mothman is a good dude. Little disappointed you didn't get Mothman, Crypty, not gonna lie. Mothman is nice. Do not be fearful of Mothman. Okay. So if you have achieved anything since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community are all highly trained professionals, 2 years worth of experience when it comes down to it. Highly trained professionals in telling you how proud they are of you, because very sadly there are people out there in the world that don't have somebody to say that to them. So I have nominated myself and I have nominated my community to be that person, to be that energy in the universe. So chat, 2 years on, if you've not said that you're proud of somebody recently, go do that and tell me how that goes, because in my experience disco music is not throwing me off. In my experience, telling somebody that you're proud of them is one of the best things that you can possibly do. Also, and I'm going to get the big camera up for this. Oh, for God's sake. I was going to get the big camera up for this. There we go. That would have been a lot more dramatic had the big camera actually gone to where it was meant to be. You might have read my Go Live notification today. I would just like to reassert to everybody that it is my 2-year anniversary. I have... Alakar, you son of a bitch. It's my 2-year anniversary today. I've been doing this shit for 2 years, and I'm so happy with where the channel... Is everybody done? Is everybody done? Do I have to activate the kill switch so you can't physically do that? I've been on Twitch for 2 years. It has changed my life, honestly. I've been having such a nice time. The channel is in such a good place, and I'm so happy with everything that we've achieved so far. During the next 5 days, no, I'm going to turn that off. That's making me uncomfortable. The party hats didn't come back. What is happening now? There it is. And the bow ties have gone too. You've completely thrown me off. Another 4 years. So why is none of my buttons are working? There we go. I've done 2 years, everybody, and in my Go Live notifications for the next 5 days with my, I'm calling it my anniversary weekend, I made it very well known on Discord that I would not be doing subathons and I would not be doing that sort of thing because it is not my energy. But what I wanted to do was sort of send out some messages, sort of send out some heartfelt messages in my Go Live notifications, and at the same time, the menu fits so satisfying behind your... It does. Stop making me notice things like that. What I'm doing is sending up some nice heartfelt messages in my Go Live notifications at the beginning of my streams for the next 5 days. I want to sort of talk about them. I want to say some stuff, and we're going to get emotional, and I'm going to ramble a little bit, and I'm going to mumble, and I just want to put it on the record, sort of, because the Go Live notifications aren't put down anywhere, like they're not saved. So I would just like to say, from the bottom of my heart, honestly, because this is a big change, thank you very much for... What did I write? I can't remember what I wrote. I need to think of the wording. How did I write it? I was gonna... Since Twitch streaming, congrats on 2 years. I've sent the Crichton Leprechaun to hide in a tree near your house. Thank you. The Crichton Leprechaun, that's my husband, everyone. Son of Pepsi, welcome back. The number of days I've had in the 2 years that I've been Twitch streaming where I can look myself in the mirror and smile at myself have become uncountable, innumerable. I am in such a better place in terms of who I am than where I was before when I started all of this. I am so much more honest with myself. I am so much more on top of the various like isms that I have and how those affect my perception by other people in the grander scheme of things, because at the end of the day that doesn't really matter. So what I want to say is thank you for making me smile, and thank you for helping me look myself in the mirror and smile at how things are going. Because like a big change, honestly, I'll give you the example, a big change for me was the bald head. And it was well talked about, and the fact that I'm putting that energy in, and the fact that I'm caring about that, like that hump that I've gotten over in being able to do that and look at myself and take care of myself in this way and keep it smooth and keep it nice. Because I cut it this morning, Twitch is responsible for that. All of the people that have joined the community, all the people that will be in the community eventually, all of the people that have left the community since, have all had a part in making me be able to look myself in the mirror and be okay with the person looking back at me. And as dramatic as that sounds, and I know on certain days that will vary, and I know on certain days I can be very self-deprecating, but since Twitch, I'm very lucky to have somebody in my life like DollyWhiskers, and I don't want them to feel like what I'm about to say is like affected by them in any way, because in my life there is one person that I have never second guessed, and that is DollyWhiskers, and they know this. But I don't hate myself anymore. I quit drinking, I quit smoking, I got over various mental health sort of like humps. Getting on anti-anxiety medication changed a lot of things for me, and I can look myself in the mirror now, and Twitch has played a big, sizable part of that. And that's it. That's the message. So thank you, because I couldn't do that before, and yeah. I'm also going to put the air conditioner on because holy shit, it's hot in here. Okay, there might be some background noise now, but I need ventilation. Yeah, we're fine. We're cooling down, everybody. I am hella warm. But after that emotional thing, because you might be here to watch the VOD, from over here it's flipping freezing. It is heating up in the UK again. It got hot, and then it got cold, and now it's getting hot again. But yes, we are actually going to play a video game today, so settle in. I'm going to try and play the entire thing in one go. Nobody wants to die. What temp is it right now? What, in here, this second? 22 in this room. And I've not started the game yet, so that's only going to get hotter. Jira, I need you to fly to the UK and wave your cold-ass self around our house. Just walk through the house going like this. That'll cool it down eventually. That's how air conditioning works, right? You should look up the Crichton Leprechaun. It's a local near where me and Captain... I will. I'll do that. I didn't... Yeah, we'll do that right now. Yeah, it's like... That's how air conditioning works. Crichton... 16! I'm so fucking jealous at that. I'm so... Words do not... I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? The mobile leprechaun? Did they... The Crichton Leprechaun, also known as the mobile leprechaun, Alabama leprechaun, is a supposed leprechaun reported to have been spotted in a tree in Crichton, a neighborhood of Mobile, Alabama, following a 2006 news report filed at the local NBC affiliate WPMI TV. The video was posted on YouTube on St. Patrick's Day 2006 and became one of the first YouTube viral videos and was referenced in mainstream media. As of 2023, the video has over 28 million views. Oh god, okay. Crichton Leprechaun viral video. Crichton Leprechaun viral video.
Well, Justin.
Tesla.
1 second. It's pronounced mobile. Mobile. Okay, putting down the T. Is this gonna have copyright shit on it?
To get an upwards view at what some say is a piece of Irish folklore.
You know what? We're just gonna leave the sound off for now. I kind of want to just see the footage. Is this... What are they... It's very hard to do this without having audio on it. Is it just a bunch of people going, yeah, we definitely saw a leprechaun up a tree. The audio is priceless. I can't play the audio. I get the logic. I tell you what, I will post the link in chat. The audio is what makes it. I will post that there for you, chat. I'm very careful with the copyright thing, and especially for an anniversary stream. I don't want to get muted on my VOD. So there it is in chat if you would like to click it yourself. Don't stay here. Go watch the audio. It's gonna be another "Ain't nobody got time for that" meme, right? Okay. But yes, the Crichton leprechaun has a silly picture, and I will watch that back later. Okay, you go away. You go over there. Pardon me. Get a big camera up, and then we. Oh my god. Let's feed this cat, otherwise he's not going to leave me alone. Ta-da! It's George, everybody. I'm not... Chill. I'll get there in a second. Hey, there you go. Yes, this is George. Is this Key and Peele sketch Pegasus spotted in a neighborhood inspiration? Ah. I imagine I've not seen that sketch, but that was apparently one of the first viral videos. DollyWhiskers, if you could come up and come close the door to the office, because George burst in here like the Kool-Aid Man. It is fully open right now. Hey. He's a good egg. Like, it's not even subtle. Look how wide that's open. Not even subtle. You going with your mum, or are you going to sit there? Go on, get down. Oh my god, I'm watching the video. Okay, cat's gone. All caught up. He said, bam, where are the treats, Dad? That's basically what he does now, Kirby. You've not, like, since we've been doing the treat thing on stream, he hears me speak in this voice and arrives every single time. It used to be he would come partway through the stream, and now it's very rare that he's not here before the opening bit. Yes, that Pegasus Key and Peele sketch was based on the Crichton leprechaun. That's where I'm from. That's adorable, honestly. He registers my on-screen voice like it's a thing. It's like I must speak in a very specific tone. He'll be back though. We have to feed him, otherwise he doesn't leave me alone. And if he goes, he'll be back eventually. That is now a full 43 minutes of this stream without playing the game. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the support in 2023 and previous. Thank you for being an absolutely fantastic community. I count myself lucky on a daily basis that there have only, honestly, like, there have been 2 instances where we've had to remove people in the 2 years that I've been live. If we keep up that curve, I'm here for it. You're all absolutely great. Thank you so much for the support, etc. You play games? I do. So what I did was I turned that down. I'm gonna go brand new. Get ready. I know this is officially a blind playthrough. So, yeah. That was me balancing the audio.
Living in pain?
Yes.
Plagued by sickness?
100%.
Haunted by your own looming mortality?
100%.
Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
I mean, aesthetically, it's absolutely incredible. Hello.
Don't you?
Let me just check something. It has remembered. This is a brand new game. If anything is slightly out of order, can you please let me know? I felt that the speaking was a tiny bit loud. So I'll bring it down. I'll bring it to there and see how we get on.
You already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Oh, she cute. Just watch.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
I'm just gonna get this out of the way really early and then we will continue. That will be the one time I press that today.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it because I was
he
doing that.
accomplishes what? Anything?
No, not really. But he tries his best. That guy reminds me of somebody.
Who?
Maybe somebody from work bought a shell like his. I don't know.
You mean that actor?
Yeah. Well, except now everyone's faces are leaner than they were back then.
James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all?
Chat, would you love me if I was a worm? Okay, we're sick. We're sick, chat. Also, the cat is back already.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises
Hey, wait,
to
what?
the contrary.
Fucking politics.
I was about to get lucky. Ambrosia. A balanced compound of necessary minerals and ingredients to combat a range of negative synchronization symptoms. Happy pills! Suitable for...
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages. Contents 80 pills. Those are adorable. Put down. We've got moonshine. Evidence number... This is evidence? George, I love you, but you can't be here right now.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
We got moonshine. We got a paper. We got a cat in my face. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. I'm trying to read the newspaper, but the cat's head's in the way. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park, free admission for all New York City residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Read on page 3. Oh my god, it's one of those games. Weather forecast. It's gonna rain. Scandal on TV. Drake Star leaving the Days of Eternal Life. The heartbreak behind Drake Star. Days of Our Lives is a famous TV show. Days of Eternal Life. The heartbreak behind the decision of George. Drake Star leaving the days of eternal life, the heartbreak behind the decision of moral scandal, and a body which he does not feel. Oh my god, George! Over there. What does he smell like, George? He smells fine. Keep kissing him on the head. Prices, pass or veto. I don't think I need to be reading all this. Get down. It's his anniversary too, Chim.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You know fucking medical miracle, James.
For old time's sake.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
I can open the door. Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes.
50% discount NYPD. You get a new body and then you have to work forever to pay the body off. We got a fancy gun.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
I mean, I really dig the aesthetic of that gun. I'm not a man that likes the shape of guns, but I quite like the... What would you call that underneath? The triangle shapes along the bottom. Hooray for capitalism. Is this going to turn into an FPS? Am I going to gunfight in this? New York, hello. Three-headed rat creature. Illuminati. The grip, that's the triangles. It's not a... Are we immediately jumping to Illuminati considering it's an adventure game?
Fucking lock.
We're locked in... What?
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way.
Maybe
Forget
just
it.
close the door
You're
again.
already on the line. James. Sarah Cott. Sarah. James Kara. Let me go pull some strings.
Can I get back in the car, please?
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
It's a closed case, okay?
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me?
Guys like me? What's that supposed to mean?
As if you don't know. As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for this city since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back.
Can I get back in the car?
Friends, right? Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. James, no need for bragging. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, till they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Warn you, though.
I like her.
I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie
5 minutes
buff.
till an ad
Go for the
chat.
package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Do I get to drive the car? There's also an ad in 5 minutes. Start engine. Do I get to drive the car? Big guy, happy fucking whatever. Dro, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're not afraid of heights. We don't get to drive the car.
Goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms, on the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
I wish this window was clearer. I don't get nauseous or something, but I usually don't feel comfy looking down from the edge. Well, you might have missed the worst of it. How's the audio levels? Is it loud? I feel like I'm yelling. Bit loud. Is there maybe 2 notches down? Is there is the voice okay, or do I need to like bring the music and effects? Let me go. Voice is good. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, let's try that. Tune down the game, but keep yelling.
Look, James.
Is that better?
We got off on the wrong foot.
I know how I come across.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand.
Good.
I'm
Thank
in
you.
the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give 2 greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
How much of this game is going to be sitting in traffic?
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
Take a sip of whiskey while driving the car is an interesting one. Your decision affects the story. I don't feel good about that thing that keeps flashing up saying that.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Why did the police go to the baseball game?
Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
Okay. I did not understand that one. Do you not know baseball? Imagine if the entire game was just me driving around in this car. Like, making film noir type jokes. 1 minute till an ad chat. Are we here? Because he drank whiskey and he was telling an inappropriate joke at an inappropriate time. Look at this shit. Absolutely stunning visuals, right? Like, look at that. Is there a photo mode? I'm sad that there's not a photo mode. Can I turn off the center point? Gameplay. Can I turn off the crosshair? No. Running to base in between pitches is called stealing the base. 7 seconds till in that chat. You will not miss any of the action. We are taking a pause. Remember to send. Divine delivery time. Up. Okay, what we're gonna do... No, wrong button. I'm sorry, wrong button. I didn't mean to press that. What I was gonna say was, for this one, we are actually gonna comb our beards and have a chat. Okay, everybody get your combs out. It's time to comb your beards for 3 minutes. If you don't have a beard will be provided for you by the air hostess. And tell me about your day, chat. We'll take this opportunity to say... Ooh. No, there's nothing to say. My beard is extremely knotty. I'm just going to be pulling faces the entire time. I want a beard. Absolutely not. I will shoot any beard provided to me with lasers. We also have a wealth distributor. Yeah, we will flip the coin. We'll flip the card. We'll flip the card. 6 of diamonds. 6 of diamonds. Holy shit, 6 of diamonds is going to do well, I think. Yeah, 6 of diamonds. That was a good one. 6 of diamonds. How did that work out? Dro and Rachel all go 300, basically double. Yeah, that's a good workout. Thank you, Sky, for the jump. Kara's still lost. Kara's not got very good luck at the moment, everybody. Everybody pour one out for Happily Ever Kara. We do this. We're going to start shouting out people now. Also, shout out. Can you all do me a favor, chat? Because there are a few. I meant to do this already, and I'm already late. I'm just going to shout out people as I think about them, because Voided Main is very nice to me in all things, and you should go follow them because they're great, and I'm so lucky to have them in the community. They've been here for quite a while now. You need to go follow Void, please. I woke up at 7 a.m. on Saturday, unheard of, to take my cat to the vet because they had to drain a 10 centimeter of fluid from his ass injury. No, 10 centimeter ass injury at that time with the vet would suck. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I understand fully how bad an emergency vet appointment, especially on a Saturday, can feel. So I hope that they get better soon. But yeah, go follow Voided Main. They're great, honestly. I can't put it into words how important Voided is. Happily Ever Car, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered a live chimera to an unoccupied closet in your house. Is this a good time to just be doing me? Like let's go over there. I'll get Google out as well. Maybe this is we're just catching up on admin in the channel break. A chimera, a chimera, however you want to pronounce it. I think chimera is right, but I could be wrong. We got a bronze statue. It is a lion. It is a thing in the middle, and it is a snake on the butt. You got a snake butt? Yeah, I hope your cat feels better soon, Edo. That is not fun. Is it a deer halfway down the lion's back? According to Greek mythology, a chimera, or basically multiple spellings of chimera, she-goat, was a monstrous fire-breathing hybrid creature from Lycia Asia Minor, composed of different animal parts. Typically, it is depicted as a lion with a goat's head protruding from its back and a tail ending with a snake's head. Okay. The middle part is a goat. I'm the goat. Dilemma, welcome in. Snake butt, snake butt. I got a frantic save delivered to me death. I mean, everybody's getting death with this redeem. I got a frantic method. No, don't worry about it. Ignore me. I was going to say something, but don't worry about it. I did comb my beard a little, but let's get back to the game. The outbreak is over. Everybody, I hope you've enjoyed driving a film noir car through a space city so far. Let's find out what happens next. I have to send some post. Do you need a new body? Auction every Friday. Is your ass not working for you?
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Happy birthday, Chim. Wait, no, that's not right. I'm pretty sure I'm not 2 years old, but thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I got a package. I got a package, chat. It's a very merry on birthday. I mean, I've de-aged. I need to add this up on my fingers. I've de-aged 34 years. That's kind of impressive. How many years is 2 years? Cats, dogs is 7 years, right? I think a dog year is 7. Yeah, mods, if you want to shout people out, just feel free to shout people out today. I have no problem with that. Swing away. I don't really understand how this parking works, because he just keeps stopping in places.
A badge. I missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
No worries.
Don't shout at myself.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up.
Skylakar is a genius.
Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
You'll have
Shout
to get
out,
back in the
actually.
street pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet? Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
Mission.
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're
They're saying
telling
lots
me
of
the
words I don't
Covenant
quite
Chief,
understand.
The guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So we can prevent a scandal.
So we can prevent a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? Yeah, the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Is that a building I should recognize?
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't
Looks
want
like
to
a
come
building
with me.
to
I
me.
already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell
Stop
you call it.
detectivating me, chat. Fear of open
Is
spaces.
this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
Sorry, work habit. I pick at things. And people.
It's fine, just channel that shit into the case instead.
Alright, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Is it gonna... I was kind of disappointed that there wasn't like a little mushroom cloud as the thing exploded.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Wow. Asking for me or you?
Looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
I know it's a story game, chat. Oh, he's getting tree again. Is the missus back? Go follow Jura. They are one of my mods. They are also absolutely... I need to learn more adjectives, but I have had a massively...
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds.
I've had a massively
I
fun
was off to hang
time
out
getting...
with high
I can't.
society.
I'm trying to be nice
which
to Jura, and I
always had
can't.
a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Durandrian. The Urandria. Oh. Okay, now I can speak. Go follow Jura. Don't be nice to me, it feels strange. Go follow Jura. They have been such a pleasant experience to get to know. I consider them a friend. I consider them a colleague. Sounds very corporate, but I've had a massive fun collabing with them, being in their chat, them being in my chat. They are an extremely good person from my experience. They are extremely caring about their audience and deserve all of the viewers we as a community can possibly muster for them. So please go and follow Jura, or Yura, if that's your preference. Don't be scared of happily ever after. The only thing she could stab is your ankle. Jura is so sweet. Jura is... If Jura has a cult, you're too sweet, Chim. Let's put it this way. Jura, you don't want me to be nice to you, fine. But if you have achieved anything, RightBigChimken now exists in Northern Europe because I have got so many more Northern Europeans instead of Americans in my community now. Because previously I would have said all of my community are American, bar like 5 people, and that includes me and Dolly. Now there's Drunk, there's you, there's Dro. We're differentiating. We're going international, and that's thanks to Jura or Yura.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was
blame
beginning
Yura.
to suffocate.
I mean, it's the future, but we're still just littering, apparently. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Why is there burning shit all over the floor? Why is there burning shit on the chair? That's not good for the upholstery. Me? That's yeah, I forget. Drunk isn't German, they're just an entire possum. Drunk is just a little guy, just a little friend. That's another one for the list.
Shit.
Oh, great.
James, camera.
That'll be what's burning then, eh?
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you don't...
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
I hope you don't mind depictions of drinking, because apparently there's going to be a lot of them.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is... unprofitable, I guess?
Not for him.
Caps lock is for hints. There's a horse statue.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
Is Sarah... Okay, we're gonna start the... How far into the future is this? Pretty far. I don't think Sarah is real. Do you know if you have any other South African viewers? I don't think so. I think you might be the only one, Tato. And when I say I only have Americans, I know there's a little, but there are a few exceptions. Example, Tato Chip.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
He's real, but she's either a computer or just a zoomer. We got an interaction with the body.
He really got cooked, didn't he?
I can't get over the graphical
I'm still
style.
gonna need a photo for identification.
Is it really Green's body? Smell the sample.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something
Can you
for
bring me the chocolate,
you want me to
James?
steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
I'm still going with the fact that this shit, like they're artificial or they're either artificial or not real. Poll in chat, which continent do you live on?
It's kind of like...
a mushroom? Oh god, how would you describe chocolate?
It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of me squinting today. A cigar, rubber, a leather jacket, a cigar.
Like a cigar, only without any shitty chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
Is she
You
making...
think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Is she making me... Is this a psychological test? Happily Ever Kara, as a therapist, is this potentially fake / artificial person making me do a personality test? How does this chocolate smell make you feel? I want to eat it. I'd be afraid to eat it. Joy, bitter, and warm.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it, fills my heart with joy, I guess? That good enough?
So...
Chocolate does spoil,
some smeared
eventually.
Tobacco.
It gets that weird white stuff on it.
Cigar, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
I feel like that entire experience is gonna make me have to... You're a cop or a private detective. I am a... there was some sort of accident, and I've got my badge back literally for this mission. I don't like dark chocolate either, it's fine.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely.
Honestly.
Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
There is something in dark chocolate that makes me physically ill. If I smell dark chocolate, I gag. I don't know what it is.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
Milk chocolate is Faro's.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
And what are you investigating? Some bigwig has been killed and is at the other end of the building that we need to go get some sort of chip from their brain, because they are like high society type person, and what we can't let happen is the chip that's in their brain fall into the wrong hands. There's a cupboard full of cigars here. I love white chocolate. I like white chocolate. Depends on the brand, but if I smell dark chocolate, I get sick.
A view from Mount Olympus.
I mean, that's beautiful.
Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
That's really attractive. Okay. This is a lot of lore all at once. Oh my god, I just saw Angry George. He's not angry, he's just yelling. Put down.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut.
Is this like
But after
Altered
this disaster,
Carbon? I've
Green
not
shut
seen
down
it.
the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
I'm just wondering where they get the bodies from for everyone to be immortal. White chocolate is not chocolate, dark chocolate is pure chocolate, and out of sugar it is truly the best form. Okay, few questions that are bouncing around in chat. At the very beginning of the game, Dro, there was this whole explanation that people have attained immortality because when they get old, they can transfer their consciousness to a new body. As Son of Pepsi has said, they haven't specified where they are getting new bodies from, but it seemed like transactionary, like people are either buying them, winning them on the lottery, and so on. So I assumed cloning, unless there's a slightly darker sort of like mass breeding type shit going on. But the example that they used in the open cartoon, it was like they were delivering the body, you know, like an action figure is flat packed and it's like got the plastic sort of sucked over it. The bodies were arriving like that. Son of Pepsi, I've also thought the same thing. Where are the bodies coming from? But I'm assuming cloning so far because it doesn't seem that untoward. And if it isn't cloning, if it's on a societal level, anything but cloning seems kind of crazy. Well, Altered Carbon, the book anyway, was a combination of both. Okay. I've not seen it. I've not read it. I know they did a TV series with the guy from, he was in the Marvel films, right? It was the guy from, it was, Anthony Mackie? No? Is that right? Is it Anthony Mackie? The guy with the wings? Anthony Mackie is Falcon. Yeah. I think Falcon was in the Altered Carbon TV series, right?
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
We're gonna look at the body in a second and leave.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
I'm making all sorts of choices. I need a Chim stim. We'll do one. We'll do a special one. There you go.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Bargain chicken. Yes. Yes. That's fine. Dolly wanted to know what they were having for dinner because I've already eaten partially and I'm going to cook some food later on. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25th, totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent not only inspire reflection on the past but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
How do I... Is there a scroll wheel there, or is that it? It looks like there's a bar that scrolls on the thing, but I lose my mouse for some reason. In Congress, July 2, it's the Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. We take the following truth to be self-evident. All people are created equal, that they are endowed with certain inviolable rights, that those include the right to immortality, freedom, and pursuit of happiness. Imagine if this was actually how this was written. Can you use the arrows? No, you can't. I'm assuming it just has it on every page, and all I'm going to be able to... It looks like more text than it probably is in that window. I'm going to assume that that's either broken or... Take cigar.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or... Shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
Yeah, what's she gonna do? She doesn't actually exist.
Not like he's gonna smoke it.
Great. Now you can add thief to your CV.
You never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
I mean, this was covered in one of the episodes of... Did anybody watch the Doctor Who spin-off called Torchwood? If society stops dying, bad shit happens. I'm gonna go look at the... I need to... Okay, we'll click this. I'm just carrying around a casual X-ray. The device allows to X-ray objects. Hold and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, aim at it to hold to scan it. Door panel status. Code not required. Code not required.
Open sesame.
I feel like I should be looking at the body first. Turn on flashlight. Let's go look at the body, considering that's the first thing that we were meant to do as we entered the room and just wandered off. There's also another one over here, though. Can I run? Yeah. I mean, that's basically the core message for all From Software games too. Okay, no, we're gonna go look at the body. Let's go look at the body before we go wandering off into the distant crevices of the building. Is it really Green's body? Oh my god! Hello? Oh, that went really... holy shit, that went really severe very quickly. There was no hesitation there at all. Wow, that is a crispy man.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
What? Hold tab to open the gadgets menu. Reconstruction. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left click when the left bar is active. Hold right click when the right bar is active. Hold both when both are active. Oh, that's a cool doohickey. Reconstructor. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area of the reconstructor indicates the moment when something is significant happened. Q to move the indicator to the yellow area. E to move the indicator too far. Hold E to rewind. So it's fast forward, rewind.
You seeing this?
What?
E to rewind it.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull a Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Okay, sorry, I have to move it.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Are we pulling the Icarite or just saying... Beard wiggles? Didn't even check for a pulse. No, I think he's fucked. I think the writing is fairly on the wall. I think he is Fubard. I think he is feeling a little bit poorly. Every time I walk into the room, there seems to be a blue flash in that corner, and I don't know what it is. We've got a statue of a building. It doesn't seem to have anything on it. We've got creepy, melty people. You sensing a theme? This game, like, dumps you in the thick of it. Hey, it's that famous castle in Germany. Oh, fuck. What's that famous castle in Germany called? Schwanstein? I can't remember, but that's 100% it. I keep telling game devs to stop putting my home in their games. Neuschwanstein Castle. I mean, it's cool that I've recognized something like that. Plato, Socrates' defense. Hey, Dolly, you'd get on with the victim. Remember, my friend, the godfly needs to bite. What does that even mean? Plato, Socrates' defense. Remember, my friend, the godly needs to bite. See, the difficulty I'm having now is I have a mouse here. I don't seem to have it on... I'm wondering if this game would be better on controller. Would it be crazy for me to switch over to controller right now? Oh! I don't think it gives me the option. I take it back. Am I understanding it correctly that Icarite is some kind of technology they out in people's head to allow for the consciousness I think it's like the person's consciousness or soul or whatever. Something ghost in the... It's the ghost in the machine. Oh my god, we're in Ghost in a Shell. It's the Edward Green. I mean, that's nice. I believe there won't be any active shooting in this game. No keybind for it. I mean, I had a gun. Why didn't they give me a gun? Why would they show me a gun if I don't get to fire it, is what I mean. Okay, there was another corridor over here. Door panel. I don't like the way my light keeps flashing like that. Oh, here is a thing. Oh, here is him smiling. Oh, here is a lady. Here's him with a different beard. Here is him as an old man. Did I miss a bunch of things? I believe it'll be a choice. I mean, I'll shoot somebody. I want to fire the gun at least once. Spoilers. Okay, that's Plato, right? That's the guy whose book we found. Or at least that's what I read into that. Ducks boats.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
What the fuck is that line? What happened to green? It didn't say Plato. Do you know what that says? I don't know what the Greek lettering for Plato is. They're all like, hoist the mizzenmast, fuckers. Do you feel like these people are angry at the... Whoever developed this game seems a little bit angry at the establishment? Or is that just me? Is anybody getting angry at the establishment vibes? I'll go back and check it for you. Hoist the mizzenmast sounds like something Orc would say. I think it started with a K. Fuck the establishment. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but I feel like that's what it seems very everybody is mean coded. There you go. That is the spelling. I can't even pretend that I can read that. Dolly is cooking food to torture me. Lyothe something? DollyWhiskers, if you're in chat, that chicken smells real good.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
I know most of the Greek alphabet, but don't know actual words. I know Malacca.
James, stop doing this.
Boop
It
his
wasn't
nose.
just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Ugh.
I'm so overstimulated with all of the different components of this game. Q and E to swipe over the yellow area. On your wrist. Oh, I see it. I see. Thank you. I see it. I wasn't seeing that. What is this proving? I don't really understand what I'm looking at, though.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
I mean,
James, don't fucking ignore me.
trees don't spontaneously combust. The statue said Cleisthenes, who was a Greek politician. Gadgets menu, X-ray. Okay, not only are we reversing time, but we are now X-raying time. What's that about? I kind of wish that this X-ray was in the middle of the screen. It feels really strange to me that it goes... that it's, like, bottom right.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor.
Doesn't your right click? I don't think so. Right click puts it there, and left click doesn't do anything. It just sits. It sits there. No bind for ads. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, ADS. Sorry.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery.
Okay,
Someone set up the short circuit.
We're getting drunk off tree juice. What's beeping?
Kara, what are you doing?
She already snitched. Dolly needs to show Crypty something. Apparently Dolly... Dolly... No, come back. No, we need context. Dolly would like you to know that this piece of chicken is shaped like a butt plug. For God's sake. What is this? Why is this butt plug chicken? I was going to bite it and they took it away from me. How bloody dare they?
This was a murder, Chief, not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked
Tom
up.
Brand.
You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
We found papers.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you... All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide report.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Cause the tree to burn. Yeah, this makes more sense now that Sky's pointed out that slider.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
Oh, his body is slowly going back to not being crispy.
Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
I'm getting it.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Sky, pointing that out makes such a difference. I was not seeing that. Crispy like butt plug chicken. Big photo. Ouroboros.
Okay, This is some kind of emblem?
Everybody knows that's an Ouroboros. Geez, even I know that's an Ouroboros. That is a snake eating its tail.
It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
It's an Ouroboros. Check the encyclopedia. This is, in answer to somebody's question previously, based off that, it is the 10th, the 21st of the 10th, 2023-29. It's trying to get to the chicken. Please make it stop. What, starting? Oh, for God, Dilemma! Dilemma, you are a person of few words, but then you come into my chat and you insinuate the snake is eating its own ass for the butt plug chicken. I was not prepared for that.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
How would he possibly... How is the... I'm beginning to... You feel like there's a little bit of plot armor involved in this technology that he's got? Just a little... Just a tad.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Well, it seems like he did.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
And then we're on.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
Okay. So...
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Makes sense, checks out. Yeah, so the explanation of the reconstructor was the technology is taking all of the it only works on information that you've got access to. It is looking at the environment and it is drawing conclusions from the environment on what happened and then is displaying that. If it was time travel, you could just unmurder the guy. It's not time travel. It's technology reviewing data and assuming.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
Limited time travel, POV time travel can look back, can't interact. Basic time trope.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
The best of friends, always auspicious wins.
Let's see what the patient has to say. Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant.
Here's a quick reminder to read it on your Lexi. How goes...
How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
Imagine going to your therapist for 156 years. I feel like if they've not fixed you in 156 years, you should get your money back. I'd be okay with that, to be honest.
Matched
get
to Green's
paid.
blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
You have a nose for those things?
Maybe. You learn fast.
Yeah, this guy seems real worried about money. I usually like as a trope in
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
as a trope in storytelling, I quite often like stories that sort of like put you straight into the action, like straight away. This feels strange somehow. There's a lot of mechanics in this to then give you no sort of build up. You're just straight in.
Blood. I'll come back to that later.
Consistent income for me since I get paid per session these days. You want to do some... it kind of feels like a second game in a series and you should know all the players. It's not bad, but it's making my brain go a little bit... Like, yeah...
Someone must have pushed him.
I love the wrist mechanic is a really nice
Trace
touch.
of blood on the railing.
So he didn't
Ryko,
cut
welcome in and
himself
thank you for
here.
the thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary message. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. We've not shouted anybody out in a little bit, so you know what? We're going to shout out Rykoi. Rykoi is a streamer. I dip in and out of their content quite frequently. The reason that I can't remember how we came across Rykoi, but I absolutely simped for their relationship with their partner. They recently moved in with their partner, like cross country, and I was so hopeful for them in that both of them, Minx Milk and Rykoi, moved cross country to be with each other, and I stand for their relationship, whatever the term. I don't use lingo like this. Whatever. I really hope it works out for you guys, and you are both lovely people, and it's so nice to see you in chat, etc., etc. Please go follow Rykoi. Their partner is Minx Milk. Minx Milk has been in my chat various times, and I've raided Minx various times. Yeah, go drop them a follow. That's it. And I did have to do it, Rykoi. I did, because I've been here for 2 years, and a lot of the reason I am still here and still going is because you guys, like, you being in chat, like, keeps me perpetuating. So, like, you say I don't have to do it, but I do, because I wouldn't still be here without the people that have come in and out. My computers are working finally after a month. Yes, I've been... It's one of those things, as a subject, I try to avoid it because I'm a massive worrier when it comes to my own PC hardware, because if something's even slightly wrong with my PC, I'm like, oh my god, it's going to break forever. I've sort of dipped into your worries with your PC through Twitter X for the last couple of weeks, and I hope that it is working out soon. Yeah, it was the power supply unit. I've had that exact same problem with past machines as well. At least it wasn't the motherboard. Power supply is probably the easiest. Switch from 600 watt to 850. It's one of those simple things. But we are investigating a murder, Raikoi. There's been a murder. My last PC died in 2019. I never found out which part got smoked. This game looks cool. It's interesting. We're investigating a murder of this man, and we're using this device on our left wrist that sort of allows us to interpret all of the data around us and reconstruct what potentially happened. It's quite interesting. I will say, if you pick it up, be prepared to be dumped in the thick of it straight away. There was no build-up. I'm just like here doing detectiving.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
I mean, so far potential, because we've not seen who pushed him. It could be that he threw himself off there for some reason. Detectiving, yes, that's a word. I invented it just now. I don't think I did.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
They came from behind.
We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
There's still option it was suicide, no. I mean, in a world where killing is so... It doesn't look like, let's be realistic.
I don't know yet.
You have to play
Well, in any
Beat Mania
case,
to play.
Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
You put your left leg in, your left leg out, in. Oh, wait, no. In, out. In, out. You shake it all about. You get the idea.
Wait. There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
ITC. UV is harmful.
You're aware that UV radiation causes skin cancer?
James,
so
are you
weird.
afraid of UV lamps?
Call it whatever you want. I'm just not a fan of melanoma, that's all.
I'm just not a fan of melanoma, TC. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. On that note, let's do another shout out. Everybody, go and follow TC. I've shouted them out many times before. They are an absolutely unhinged individual, but don't let that concern you. I absolutely love it. Their content is so just the weird level of my comedy. TC, kindred spirit. Please go and follow them. They're great. TC, you are very welcome in the community, and thank you very much for being part of it. TC's been here a long time. I'm trying to think of when. Elden Ring? I don't know. Either way, TC was here from when I originally played Elden Ring way back when, and you should go drop them a follow. They're great. Okay, we've got a UV lamp. Grifana's follow age. Alan Wake 1. Okay. Yeah, Dro, you keep unfollowing, so your follow age will be... Yeah, Dro likes to unfollow for comedy value and then reset their follow age. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. 111. 1 year, 1 day, 1 month. Oh, that's impressive. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Holds... 1 year, 7 months, 29 days. I mean, if I've been here for... They were on the trail.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Has it already been that long? It has been a long time. It's been a long time. It's been a long road getting from there to here. Much less jizz than I expect in a public place. I promised that I would only press that once once that stream. No, I'm pressing this after that comment. Thank you, Raikoi. I've been it's like 2 years on the it's like 2 years on the nose. Can I talk about the fact we're about to go into an ad, so I'm going to take a pause in a minute anyway. I need to pee. I started building. I have you on my TV. Oh my god, I have you on the TV. For context, Kara doesn't like that noise. You shouldn't have told me that. You actively shouldn't have said that.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
And follows.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Yeah, but if you unfollow, you'll reset your follower age. We're gonna follow this trail in a second. I'm gonna go to the toilet, so please take this opportunity, because we have been live for 2 hours now, to go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, or a loved one if you don't have a beloved family animal, and I will be back in exactly 3 minutes. It's really good to be here. This game is a bit weird, but we're gonna keep going. I'll see you in a minute. If you were watching the BRB screen, I apologize for the silence at the beginning of that ad break. I didn't realize when you go mute, it just puts it completely quiet. I thought the music still played. Welcome back. Did you go and grab yourself a drink and a snack and hug a loved one and sniff a beloved family animal? I bet you didn't. Go do that right now. Hydrate. Otherwise, Jura will find you.
Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
That didn't confuse me at all when his body just arrived. So he went. Wasn't this? This is where we were before. I'm so confused. I feel sorry for him.
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Ooh,
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you
Can
want
I get
to
an
somebody.
ooh-woo?
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
So someone threw him on the floor and then dragged him upstairs to throw him off the balcony. Yeah, it's the loop, right? But when we were down here before, it was like he was here and then was banged on the floor. That is quite graphic.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit, then.
Oh, no, he doesn't mean literal goose eggs. He doesn't mean literal goose eggs, it's fine.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, now don't pretend you're not afraid of UV anymore.
I am not afraid of the lamp. Only radiation. We're not discussing this.
I am not a freaky fish guy.
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
What happened, Jose? Card games on motorcycle? No. I will be saying that for the rest of the goddamn day, Sky, if you do that. Card games on motorcycles! We're referencing something. Do you get it? Because I bet you don't. If you get the reference thing that we're making, you're cool. I like you. What is on his... What is going on with this man's face? I probably should have said this before this. What's with the whatever you want to call that? That doesn't look like a birthmark. That looks like a problem. Did he short it out himself?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
Black
I think
Plague.
someone
It seems to be
made
the
him
theme
do
right
it.
now, doesn't it? You know what? This is,
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
this reminds me of the cyberpunk mechanic. Was very similar to this. I was trying to put my finger on where I remembered this from.
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously?
Did he hang
You're
himself with
kidding
that
yourself.
cable? I don't know. He yanks it out. Brain dances are mechanically very similar.
There's something here.
What's that? A snake?
James? I've lost visual.
James.
Oh, fuck off. It's the creepy wife.
Will you come back to me?
I'm trying. I'm trying, wife. Is there a reason you're a tree?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Oh god, he's back. In the crapper.
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Smooth.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
Nothing else behind my back.
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Wow.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Leave the apartment, use the reconstructed to clean up crime scene or not. Do you refuse to pinky swear? First sign you can't trust somebody. And then he walks around there, and then he goes up here. What's the online equivalent of a? So wait, it seems to be the case that it is actually manipulating stuff, which I don't understand. There's plot armor here, Sky, and I don't think we're ever going to get a proper, like, let's be honest, this technology will never exist. Let's say it that way. There he goes. I'm wondering... So, like, I'm wondering from a practical sense if the technology is, like, built into the building, and as a cop, I have access to it. So, when it's replaying back and forwards, you know your holodeck theory? So if I'd left it activated, it would have stayed activated. Maybe something more along those lines. I don't want to believe it's actual time travel.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
Imagine if this was the holodeck. Somebody, like, we would have been... Somebody would have, like, I'm trying to think of a trope relating to the holodeck. Stuck in the holodeck. Character from the holodeck becomes sentient and evil. Sentient character and evil character escapes the holodeck and flies off in a spaceship. Westerns. Sometimes they had big floppy hats on. Westerns. Worf always wearing outfits which meant he didn't fit in. Moriarty would pop out of nowhere and try to kill us, become a real boy, yeah. I think that's it. I think we're done. Do I need to go close the doors, considering I rummaged around in here. Do I not have to, like, close this? We're just leaving this open, apparently. There's a murderer loose, stop imagining holodecks. Yeah, I will try to ignore... I feel... Okay. 100% not talking about holodecks anymore. Pretty sure we were just in one, but here we are. I need to scratch my leg. Oh my god! Scratch my leg! There we go.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Why is my foot suddenly so itchy?
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse. It's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me.
That's really cool
Second
aesthetically.
time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
That's really, like, how cool is that aesthetically? Isn't that pretty? Why is my foot so suddenly goddamn itchy? Ah! There we go. Sorry. Holy shit. Meanwhile, in an elevator. Okay.
The nose-hair burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Have you noticed that we're not seeing other people? Isn't it kind of interesting as an aesthetic choice? Where the only person that we're seeing is a person that we don't think exists. There was an exact... Why was there an examine thing going... Aren't they all hollow? No, mine isn't. Mine's quite... It's got spaces, but I wouldn't call it hollow. That's kind of creepy. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Okay, be a narc, basically. That be fit, healthy body is the key to a healthy society. Take at least 10,000 steps every day to meet. Fuck that. Give back our bodies. It's just a walled, thick tube. If you think about it, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about a penis right now.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
I don't want to listen to that. Shat. Oh, chat's trying to make me think about a penis. Holy shit. That's not what I was expecting. I would live here. How cool is that? That's really awesome looking.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Can't say.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
He's paying like 10 years a month for that. Bet. Package weighing. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house, 7 p.m. October 26th. Please confirm and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the streets like strangers do. We hugs Frank and Asher. Can I predict something I think is going to be the twist? Sure, go ahead. I still think Rachel isn't real. Or is manufactured in some way. Can I predict? Yeah, go. Swing. Swing! Swing! Bada, bada, bada.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
The Bat Breaker 2020-44. I think your cop friend is just a brain or whatever. I think she has no body. James Kara, Player of the Year. Yeah, so if there's they could be Icarite, right? They could be the essence of a person waiting for a new body, so they could be transitionary as a person. Like maybe she's in, we talk like Futurama rules, right? That's very cool artwork. I like that. You live more than once. Wait, Rachel's Kara's sister. I shouldn't have taken a bathroom break just then, apparently. No, they're trans. Cool. No. Oh my god. Transitionary. Rachel. No, I'm pretty sure Rachel's sister. I'm pretty sure Kara's sister is real. They've DM'd me a couple of times. The John Hart, the Harriet, the other woman. I feel like it's a bit of a cliche, right? That a detective would have a bunch
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Isn't it a bit of a cliche that a detective would have a bunch of, like, a film noir fetish? Because when you said at least you aren't here, she got a little cagey, so maybe when you're on the phone, she's actually, like, downloaded into you, or, like, at least once. Ew, how unfortunate. I have seen her IRL. Ooh, how unfortunate. Wait, no, you just insulted Rachel. We do not insult Rachel. Keep it to one of Kara's family at a time. You can only insult one of Kara's family members, including Kara. Yeah, we only insult Kara. Bike light? I mean, I don't think this is real. Why is this an exit? I don't actually want to exit. Can I not go out the window? Who wants to see happily ever Kara in person? Raise his hands.
The president calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the...
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Don't want to sit down at the PC just yet. Part of me doesn't. Brian sounds much better. Brian. Call the bathroom? Is there... Train disaster Shake City. This is the train that we caused that disaster at the beginning of the game. It was talked about.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
We got a bunch of pills to sync up our body. New body allergies. Hazelnuts. Oh, that's interesting, right? The implication of your body, like, because you've got a new body... Your new body might be allergic to something else. Interesting concept. I'm going with dead wife. Fake photo of the real brain lady. Wait. You have a real photo of the fake brain lady? No, the brain lady we think is wife. Part of me thinks they're going to end up being the same, but it's a whole convolute. Can I interest anybody in a dust turger with chanky bread? How about a hollow chicken grill with vignette dressing, vignette, ham salad jelly? How about a shroom madness with surprise? What's the surprise? Can I interest anybody? Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? That shouldn't be that funny. I apologize.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Okay, let's call the toilet. Let's go leave a stinky secret in the bathroom.
As usual. Finally.
Speaking of oh, it's kind of great. So the stinky secret equals butt plug chicken. No thanks, I'm good. If this is a shared bathroom, why is there a communal towel? Why is that? That bothers me. We got pills. Current modular shower. Available modules. Decontaminator.
Hey, I was still using it.
Oh my god, why is my goddamn foot so itchy? Okay, we need to use the decontaminator. Are we naked? Confirm, chat. We have thumbs.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
A powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
We were given the implication that water is pretty scarce, so maybe they don't get that wet. Oh! Actual face?
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
He kind of handsome. He looks like me, but with hair. Right? No. I could wear a waistcoat. I could be a detective in the future.
Get moving there or what? Get out.
That's why you should never drink absinthe. If anybody ever offers you absinthe, no, they didn't.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
I want to look around. I want to do a full...
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
I had real absinthe. Same. A friend brought me some back from Europe. It was absolutely disgusting. And I liked alcohol. But it was not a pleasant experience. Put down. Can't recommend or admonish, as I don't remember the rest of the night. Yeah, basically. This stuff tasted like paint thinner. What happened to the real sun, and how are we still around? I'm pretty sure it's still there. It's probably, like, behind several thousand clouds. Catch up, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the happy anniversary. So far, it has been a very happy anniversary. Move to the couch. Move the couch.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not? Sarah, I owe you. I'm senior and need access, okay?
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Bite your tongue.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Remain calm.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
We're in this together.
We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one.
And now we're playing Alan Wake.
Agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
Oh,
The
God.
sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
I should be clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What else? There was a symbol on the tree that we don't know about. The Icarite's been completely destroyed. Reconstructions, no. The reconstruction shows Green tearing cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. What caused that? So that's...
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
That's a hangman noose. Fresh
He
wound.
could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving? Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Thank you, Cara. Thank you, Rachel.
Oh my god.
Brain stuff is brainy. Also, hi, Cara. We love you, Cara, even though I said your name instead of Rachel. Sarah's doubts, wound on back. It'd be really fucking hard to do something like this to yourself. What other clues indicate third person? Green slip cable noose around neck, then jump backwards at awkward angle. Awkward angle, yes. The reconstruction shows Green tearing. Inside the watch picture is Green Kovalad. The inscription reads to the best of friends. I'd say head bashing. Head bashing is not... Oh, yeah, beating. The reconstruction shows Green thrashing his head, smashing on floor.
This is quite a lead. What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you.
The fresh wound coupled with Green's...
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
This is delving into SRPG territory I'm in. What's an SRPG? I know, obviously...
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Strategy. Laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hands, a large concentration of ambrosia pharmaceuticals and some other substances with phony names. Jane, Salma, and Kovalev, they're the only ones Green had meetings with the day he died. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arms around Jane, Salma in the passenger seat. Similar to the retro games I've been playing, turn-based combat and all that. Like FF Tactics. This is more like the complicated end of what Alan Wake was trying to do. Who would want Dick Green dead and why? How did Green die? So let's go down one then the other, right? How did Green die? Reconstruction, tearing loose cables. How did Green die?
We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
There's the implication that that's wrong? No, that's correct. Need more proof about how did Green die. Icarite completely
Somebody
destroyed.
had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right.
Break
Could have been
hypothesis.
Green himself.
Okay, that's wrong. That's a break. I'm using... The hanging, everything is SRB if you look hard enough. Green slipped a cable noose
It'll be
around
hard
his
to
neck.
defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to go...
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
I'm wondering if I need to go down the other road first. So, what have we got? We've got slipped, short circuit. We've got the strange bottle. Inside, we've got the watch. Icarite completely destroyed, so the watch. The watch goes to a new section. Symbol
This
carved
is
into
creepy.
tree.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
We've got a friend in a car.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
We've got the friend speeding away. Nope. Large concentration.
He had guests. What if that says what I think it says? We're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Kovalev abandoning a sentimental item on the day of the incident at a crime scene. How could a pissed off smuggler destroy Green's Icarite? Okay, so Green is fine.
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
So, how did Green die? He wasn't shot. Large concentration of pharmaceuticals with...
A lot of weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah. How did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No. I don't think so.
Heavily drugged.
No. I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Mr. Green in the library with the candlestick. Ambrosia pharmaceuticals aren't crucial here, but what were those other substances? Laboratory... Nope. Ambrosian pharmaceuticals aren't... What's the other substances? Gunpowder? No? I mean, I could just brute force this eventually, right? Symbol. No. Icarite's completely destroyed. Bearing cables loose, that's what caused the short circuit. Alcohol? No.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Yeah, big creepy green bottle with a snake on it is the murder weapon.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
Thank you.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
I'm really enjoying
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
I'm really enjoying the back and forth between them. Holy shit! Nevik is redeemed. Unoccupied closet, and in honor of my 2-year anniversary has been delivered the Salmon of Knowledge. Thanks for the dying fish. Salmon of Knowledge. This was the only one on the list I wanted to know about, and I resisted the urge to Google it. Salmon of Knowledge. All hail the Salmon of Knowledge. The Salmon of Knowledge, Irish, a Bradan Fisa, is the creature in the Fenian circle of Irish mythology, sometimes identified as the Fintan Mac Bocra, who was known as the Wise and once transformed into a salmon. I mean, that's pretty. There's barely room for the chicken with all the evidence up there. Hey, George, how's it going? We're gonna do a cat trick. The cat trick. Oh my god, it's a hat trick. It's a cat trick. We could give him 3 treats every time. We're coming up with names for things. Yeah, I'd say that fish looks like it knows some things. That fish has seen some shit. The salmon story figures prominently in the Boyhood Deeds of Fionn. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's Irish, and Irish names are complicated. Which recounts the early adventures of Fionn Mac Cumhale. In the story, an ordinary salmon ate 9 hazelnuts that fell into the well of wisdom. From 9 hazel trees around the well. By this act, the salmon gained all of the world's knowledge. The first person to eat its flesh would gain this knowledge. Okay. Very smart fish. If eaten, makes human very smart. Smart! But congratulations on the Salmon of Knowledge. Let's do a cat treat. I feel like the poison vial was in the bathroom, right? Fish of 3+ intelligence. So yeah, I'm here for that. Hey, you like this? This is very nice. Ow, that was my entire finger. He bit me. George bit my finger. I hope people get that meme. Does everybody remember the chart? The not smart enough not to be captured by Chim. I mean, very true. It is now in your cupboard, though. So if you eat that Salmon of Knowledge, you'll have all of the knowledge in the world. Like, imagine, Nevik, what you could do with all of the knowledge in the world. You could finally remember your password to the Little Big Planet 2 forums. Hey. You're very nice. Very nice to see you, and I like it when you come and visit stream. But you either need to sit down, or you need to leave. So pick one. Want a kiss? I kissed you on the forehead. You need to make a decision. Charlie Bit My Finger Kid was on Big Fat Quiz as like a teenager. It was weird. People in memes aren't real people. I mean, every once in a while, it was one of the, when I used to use the website Imager, IMGUR, or Imgur, if you prefer to pronounce it that way, before I got into TikTok. And they always used to do the catching up with meme people posts, where it was like, here is this meme child from 15 years ago, and here they are as a full-grown adult. Do you feel old now? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey. Okay, let's find... I'm going to turn the air conditioner off because I'm suddenly very cold. Have I got more post? Send the bottle.
Your herm code?
9756.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Yeah.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat.
since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited
Cat just sat on
after
the
some
mouse.
punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Right, I'll send the report.
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Nail on the head, Nevik. Basically, it is that. Lights a cigar. Oh, I can light the cigar we stole?
A cigar worth 3 salaries of mine tastes best when it's free. Real tobacco tastes real good. With the bitter taste of everything we've lost. What we get is fake views. Fake smells, the fake food, fake hope for rats locked in an ever tighter cage. Green's legacy. So yes, I took a single cigar for compensation, and wish I'd taken more. I also have a grim certainty that no more compensation is forthcoming. Regarding Green, the chasm between the past and the present seemed to be hard to swallow, even for him. Was he getting himself full of ambrosia? Because all these little souvenirs of a long-gone world aggravated his desynchronization?
I wonder. Thoughts like this, triggered by things we've lost. Could they increase desynchronization? Is that why Green stuffed himself with ambrosia?
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
It's the salmon of knowledge.
Make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Homemade pasta. Finally a good modern one, not a bloober team, or as I say, boober team. This is cool being the very noir 40s and 50s, but cyberpunk. Ooh, what kind? I want to know about pasta. Tell me about pasta. I have to cook my own dinner later, and I should have prepped it before I should have prepped it before I sat down the stream. There, it said it. I should have done it, and I didn't. And now I might not eat it at all. Uh-oh.
I bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Is it okay that it's on fire, though? I'm not sure I like a blimp on fire. They can have a little fire as a treat. Penne pasta with garlic. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. Oh, this blimp is on fire.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
I apologize. Read. Liquid sample atropine.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh?
What did I tell you?
I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry.
That'll be what?
Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
That'll be what just exploded outside. Yep, there we go.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Oh yeah, I forgot today or yesterday was your affiliate, but happy anniversary, Kazuya, Mr. Kazuya. Hope
The
you're doing
bar
okay.
was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony.
And thank you.
An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
And I don't need to say it for anybody that's come in. I'll say it again because I did like the big emotional message at the beginning of stream. Thank you very much for everybody for being involved with the last 2 years of my streaming existence, and I hope you will continue to watch me and enjoy my content in whatever format you like. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to continue to do is continue to live and use my content to make that existence easier. You're an amazing streamer, Chimken. Thank you, Raikoi. You're very cool too. I haven't shouted anybody out in a while. Don't worry, I'm not shouting at Raikoi. Oh my goodness. Let's shout out. Did I can't remember who I've already shouted out. So Vulcan Ryan. Let's just go Vulcan Ryan. Vulcan Ryan has been in the community for quite some time. Vulcan Ryan has been... there are no words to describe what sort of like pedestal I have placed Vulcan Ryan on in my brain. They are an amazing person. They play Elden Ring like a freaking professional, and honestly, I super enjoy their content because it's that level of technical skill in video games that personally I don't think I have, but I have watched them relearn moves in speedrunning over and over again till they get it right, and not everybody can do that as well as they do. I don't have to do that stuff, joke. But yeah, go follow Vulcan Ryan. Vulcan Ryan, if I had to put it in a single word, strange. Vulcan Ryan is impressive. That's the good way to put it. Vulcan Ryan is impressive. Oh, we're in the blimp.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
We're in the blimp. We are already inside the blimp, chat. Ryan used to be my second favorite person from Alabama, but now he's tied for first. Are you another person? Wait. I think you're close to Rachel, Ryan's from Alabama, apparently.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Is where we find out that Kara and Ryan live next door to each other. Wait, there are people in here from Alabama too. I'm sorry, Ryan, you're going back down a couple. I'm not from Alabama, if it helps, Kazuya. Why is there just a record in the loo? I picked that up and was like, oh, this must be informative evidence. Why is there an LP in the loo? Barry McAllister. Where do you keep your records? The enemy of prosperity is a dude. At least he's not flashing me. You don't listen to. I don't listen to an LP when I take a poo. Ryan's a good dude, for real though. He is. Ryan is a good egg. They've been around a very long time. They've supported me, and I think to a certain degree I've supported them. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's circuitous, circular. We're coming back to an ad break, chat. 5 minutes. We will take a 3-minute break, and I will be combing my beard. I feel like this isn't the best time to be interrogating somebody. Like, you're on a blimp, it's on fire. A great gesture from the great man Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This is the same newspaper article we read in his house. Alethea 11.1 F. Aware citizen, aware society. Dilemma, did you say when you looked at that statue, the statue was called Alethea? Who looked at it? Was it Dilemma that looked at the Greek letters? There was a statue in Green's house with Greek letters on it, and I think somebody in chat typed it up and figured out what it said. Nah, diff name. No, it started with a C. Okay. Fine. Oh my god, chat, you are scandalously perfect. Ooh. Cleothenes, maybe? Bodily auction held every Friday. Okay, I'm gonna... Because it's amazing that we've not had this moral discussion yet, because I do like to discuss stuff when I'm streaming. If you could live... If you could be immortal... Oh, Dolly has brought me some tea. If you could be immortal by downloading yourself into a cloned version of your own body, or a body with a different face, would you do it? Like, would you use this technology that's in this game? Can we get a yes, no? You would? Nah? Yes, hands down, 100%. I do a reverse Johnny Silverhand. I'm not saying kidnap people and download yourself into them. I'm still curious to know if they'll broach the subject of where the bodies are coming from. I think you would go really insane a lot faster than people think. Imagine losing everybody you love repeatedly.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lives would.
Didn't mind going bald.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Hey, I would remind you, Kazia, that I've gone bald.
See for yourself.
Like, I've gone bald on purpose. Icarus bar.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Actually, depends. Can I guarantee a functional brain in the next life?
I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice like.
You can! Chim, you're bald? Look at me, I'm bald! Oh my god, I'm bald! Ah, I'm sort of bald on purpose too. Like, look at the it's all gone. I've bought a head shaver and everything, and I'm maintaining it this length. I'm actually shaving my head on a regular basis to keep it this length because it makes me feel pretty. I would not use this technology, though. For the purposes of argument, it would be based off this game's own rules. You would be downloaded into a body where you function. It might not be necessarily be your face, but you'd be alive and able to live your life. Also, having to deal with a whole set of favorite food because of taste buds. That's the thing, right? I found it really interesting about the implication that they had different allergies. Having to relearn your allergies every time, you'd probably get really sick of it. Every time I tried to let my hair grow out my sideburns tickle my ears and it annoys me having to trim them, so I just shave. I don't get tickly, but okay, few tropes just to get out of the way if you're new to the audience. I don't get tickly beard. This beard's not itchy. I very rarely get food in it, and no, that's it, right? It's not itchy. It's not itchy. Did you know the memory capacity of the brain is around 2.5 million gigabytes of digital memory, and we can store up to 450 years of memories? You think by this progression of tech they could get rid of allergies? Oh yeah, he's working for me.
How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
There is, while I sip very tentatively from my pig mug.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
So it's kind of a good reminder to shower. Hey, I shower regularly. My nitty gets itchy. If I do lazy day, I shower daily. I would go nuts if I didn't shower. Like, I would actively lose my mind. He's looking a bit worse for wear.
You think this is him?
Nope. Just some other poor dead bastard.
Or things like originally having ADHD, but then the new body doesn't have
Moving
it.
on
That
to
seems
reconstruction.
like would be
James,
equally...
we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay.
It would...
Sure.
It would be very interesting. Okay, there's reconstruction. And we're going to go into an ad break, so let's get the big screen up. Chat, go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood of a family animal, and watch me comb my beard for the next 3 minutes. If you have a beard, I invite you to also comb your own beard. When I hit 1 billion subscribers on Twitch, I will start my own fake beard company, and you will all be able to buy merchandised beards. Not my own body hair, but like beards, and you'll be able to comb them with me. I also have an electric scrub brush with soft bristles that helps with the lessening dandruff and stuff. I just shampoo it daily. It's not good for the hair particularly, but it doesn't get like dandruffy like you say. I have, however, started... If it doesn't have Chim face hair in it, I don't actually want it. Hey, tell you what, Kara, I'll spit on everyone we sell. How does that work for you? It'll have my DNA at least. I don't even remember how long ago I bought it. And thank you for shouting out, Fee. Fee, if you're still here, I think it's crazy that you played Fortnite. I'm totally here for it. But play some more. They're live right now? Are they live right now? They keep the strangest hours. Fear's great. Again, a staple that came from the internet. No, a staple. They've been here for a very long time. Very interestingly, Dolly knew Fee through Instagram before we became Twitch streamers. Twitter. And we connected that way. And Fee has connected us to various other people like Penguin Queen Lucy. I knew them from the Animal Crossing New Horizon Twitter. Okay. Yeah, they've connected us to a bunch of people. It's that whole concept of it's the people you know, right? You meet one person who spins you off into meeting other people. So through Fee, theoretically, I met Penguin Queen Lucy. I met Mr. Panda Chops. I met Looney Lovey. The very interesting thing about all of those people is we met Jura through Smilky Bear, who also knows Mr. Panda Chops and Looney Lovey. And I'm just doing shadow puppets at this point. But it's weird, the weird corner of the internet we find ourselves in. Considering all of those people weren't connected to each other until we met Fee. Yeah, go follow Fee. Apparently they know everybody. Or, you know, maybe they'll put you in touch with somebody you know. I met you through Cryptid. And I met Cryptid. Sorry. Through Jame. And I met Jame through Zozo. I don't know. It's 2 years on. 2 years on. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody's just in. There are two wolves in your head, and they're both kissing. Something like that. You know what I mean? Can I touch the burning floor? Like, can I walk on this, or is it going to hurt me? No, I can't touch the burning floor. Okay, we actually understand what's going on with this time.
Holy shit. What a loss.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Was talking about the booze.
Are they kissing each other or themselves? No, they're kissing each other. Everybody, you all have. This game doesn't want anybody to die after all. Thank you, I appreciate that joke you just made. Also met Crypty through James, who I met through my friend Naddy. Neriwen, yeah, Neriwen. And Nevik, if you're still in chat, this is the cyberpunk portion of like figuring out what happened in terms of explosions. It's either kissing each other or eating batteries. I met Dro through Jura, or Jura if that's your preference. What am I... I mean, we've confirmed that there was an explosion. Blame Jura. You can't blame Jura for everything, just lots of things. Do you think our character is feeling anything through the heat of it? Can I... Do you think I'm feeling the heat of this explosion? Do you think I'm feeling it, Kara? Do you think I'm close enough to the heat? Do you think I'm like... Does this answer your question, Kara? It probably answers your question, am I right? Walking up to an explosion without dying. There's just a safe flying through the air.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think...
We have to reconstruct the lock. Insufficient data. Fuck.
Wolverine survived the Nagasaki explosion or Hiroshima, I don't remember.
Not yet.
He was down a hole and it was a mutant.
Kovalev is not the same as swiping a cigar from a corpse.
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Technically, we're all mutants.
Let's
okay.
get to work.
Not like, okay. Where are your bone claws? Show me your bone claws, Dro. Show me your ability to heal from any wound. This voiceover sounds like V. Brown eyes, blonde hair, third arm. I don't want to know about the size of that. Thank you very much.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Purify?
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Yeah, because none of these people are dead, are they?
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demer?
Ugh, fucking Demer.
Ribs were broken.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
For example, a big majority of humans are lactose intolerant. That's the standard. Those can digest it properly are mutants. I'm a mutant. Yeah, but how does that allow me to save the world? Like, if you're about to tell me that me being able to process milk is a superpower, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next
Luna,
to
welcome
him.
in.
Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
One day when the Great Milk Flood occurs, we'll need Chimken. What do you mean you don't get bad farts from eating ice cream? That's so weird. If we're ever overrun with milk cartons, you can save us all. Luna, are you telling me that... raise your hand in chat if you're lactose intolerant. How many lactose intolerant people are in here? Okay, there's at least 3. I drink Lactaid. I was going to say something I probably shouldn't have to a person that I don't know that much about. I was going to make a Viagra joke. Okay. I mean, it doesn't stop me, but yeah. Yeah, Curvy. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. Yeah, well, I'm not going to throw shade at Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, but I have heard many stories of this person that absolutely detests eating. Yeah, don't start. I'll cut you. Yeah, okay. I'm backing up. I'm back. Do I have a back off button? This is an artist representation. This is an artist representation of Curvy having drank some milk.
Please, no, no. Please, don't, no. Help.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Also, hi Luna. Thank you very much for being here. And Luna, thank you very much for being part of my 2 years on Twitch. Not just today, but in general, because oh yeah, I should be staying on top of this because I keep forgetting to do it. Luna Mission, where are you? Okay. You're gonna go do something for me, chat, because we're rolling with this. We're rolling. We're doing Luna Mission shout out. I was introduced to Luna. Is that gonna shout out Luna Mission? No. Did that shout out Luna Mirshan, or did I miss it? There we go. Second time's the charm. Okay, everybody, you should go and follow Luna Mirshan. Luna Mirshan is an artist. I was introduced them through to them through the lovely TLB, Tiny Little Boy. They're just a cool dude. They are extremely community focused. They do doodle requests at certain times of the week. They play various games that are sort of in my orbit, which is why I'm not saying it. That, like, they produce content that I enjoy to watch. So please go and drop them a follow. I think they're great. And yeah, what have you played recently? You've played Ori and the I have not played Ori.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Solid Metroidvania. I've heard good things.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Also very cute. I'd play Ori just for the music, but there's YouTube and I suck at platforming. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid bought me a platformer before I went live today called Gory Cuddly Carnage, which is about a ginger cat that goes crazy and kills a bunch of unicorns. So we might have to play that at some point. I'm just going to claim that it's loosely based on George's life.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Wait, Ginger Cat is Stray on the... I've played Stray already. Same logic, yeah. Dro's not been around for very long. They've only been around for 4 days.
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides,
I don't have a YouTube
there's no
link
sign
button.
of Salma's presence?
No, not yet.
I am RightBigChimken everywhere. All of my full playthroughs are available, and we did finish Stray. You can go watch it in its entirety if you want to watch VOD content. Flat. use X-ray on this man's face.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Imagine in that game's future, chicken are extinct too. Oh my god, how could you say such a monstrous thing? Whoa! I mean, that's fairly dramatic. I think it's fairly cut and dry where the explosion was.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial
That's not
number
a thumbnail. That's not the thumbnail.
Weird.
It's too
It's
many,
unregistered, but
too many
the body
on-screen
was bought
things.
by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for...
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that!
Roy was planning to distract the crowd.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Motherfuckers.
That's quite dramatic if
Whoever
you
blew them
stood
up
in the
had a
middle.
point.
You got that right.
Like, everybody, what? Oh, I've lost it. Shit. Everybody, watch the birdie. Bunk. And then he's on fire. And he's down. That's fairly cool to watch from this perspective. Block. You know what? Being in an explosion is dramatic, everyone. You heard it here first. You know what would be very cool, considering the aesthetics of this game, and considering the setting and so on. So this started with potential murder, which has already become rare, and now you discover many murders, basically. I could see Fallout, the next Fallout, looking like this. This level of visualness, but it's still a little bit nuanced. I could see Fallout being in this world. How do you think he died? It's a question of how this man died.
What do you think?
He was skewered. It was an accident.
Today's special. Skewered asshole.
Choked on a biscuit.
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
Why are we Okay. I mean, kinda looks like my brother, not gonna lie. DollyWhiskers, you in chat? That spitting image of my brother, he's got a shooter. Guys, DollyWhiskers in chat right now. Spitting image of my oldest sibling. Yeah, do you not see that? He's also covered in jam. As is my brother at all times. Well-known fact about my brother. Really loves the stuff. Really loves jam. Send him a pic.
Against that much force? Guy didn't stand a chance.
Nah, he'll take offense to that. My brother is not straightforward. I love him, but he's not straightforward. Don't clip it, and don't you dare fucking send that to him.
These shards came from someplace else. Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Which raises more questions, because if this guy can simulate a blimp...
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Is it a barcode? Niles Dean.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
It's also got a bit of a Michael Jackson in a red suit thing going on.
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less.
He got shot in the ass. And now he's back to being my brother again. Kind of a, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. That's it.
He came from this side.
I'm out of tea.
Bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
Nah, it's not quick enough.
I just don't like it.
Sure.
Oh no, it is. Ignore what I just said, Kara. Ignore what I just said. It did clip. It was just taking a few seconds.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
You heard it here, chat. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. This one just seems to end. Oh, no.
The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
That is a dude. What's up, dude? Got jam on his leg. Got a bit of leg jam.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Kind of digging the little arms on the light. They are quite cool looking, aren't they? Leo.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Got in the leg. Shot in the leg.
Let's see where he jumped from.
And you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Da, 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 da. Whoop. Dude's looking a bit worse for wear.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door.
Could it be the
Check
guy?
the DNA for me?
Could it be the guy that's got
No
a
data
big old
available.
gunshot in his head?
Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
I don't think he's
Nailed
recovering.
him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
EJC?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
He's got...
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Yeah, because ballistic trajectories show up on
The side of the bar
X-ray.
erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
He's alive! Or not. Probably over a dame. Dame's his trouble. Bit logic into
They
this, you'll
sat
drive
there
yourself
in the
crazy.
Lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Her countenance was irrational, like a fish riding a bicycle. Her name was Skyalk. She was a dame. She used to smoke entire fish on the backseat of her car, using nothing but a log and a rolled up piece of newspaper.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
You're not allowed to use crazy. Crazy?
Okay.
I was crazy once.
Lock works.
Of all the streams in all the world, Sky Alucard walked into mine.
Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
I'm not at work. Hey.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
He'll steal a bottle of poison, but he won't steal a bunch of money. He sells fishtails on the back of her sedan. Smoked ones, with a log and a piece of newspaper. I think I was very clear about that.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp.
Be brave, James.
As soon as you said fishtails, then all I could hear in my brain was DuckTales. Something, 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 DuckTales. A woohoo! You're welcome. Life is a hurricane.
It is his bar.
Here in
Bloody Marys. The traces lead
Duckburg.
here. Some unidentified substance.
Something, something, airplanes.
Kovalev started walking from
It's
this spot. Bleeding like
something.
a faucet. Even more than that dead you
We'll
see.
solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woohoo! That's it. I'm done. That is a very unfortunate placement for that man's face. Have I trapped myself in here? No, I can walk out. Let's get out here. No, I have to be in there. Okay. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a dark blur.
Someone shot him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. They're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Why does he sound the maddest about a murder, but why is that the maddest about a death he's been the entire game when it's a bartender?
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Sorry. Wait, that hurt my head a little. Oh, no. Bow, 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 bow. I don't quite Am I not at the right position? The bullets seem to arrive from nowhere. Other end of the lines, Chim? Yeah, but they don't go anywhere either. Shut up, Sky. Shut up, Sky. Shut up, Sky. Shut up, Sky.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
He's got a gun in his hand.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
What shot him? I'm misunderstanding what killed him.
Will you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock.
I made a very odd slurping straw sound that I was not ready for. Does it remind you of something? Wait. I have a button for that. I have a No, wait. I have a button for that. See, everybody thought I was crazy when I started designing those buttons, but look at me now, chat. The hearts over the eyes really sell it. I try. You're welcome. Hey! Everybody salute. It's very important. Very important you salute when that one comes up. What am I looking at here? There.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
You like their lens flash, don't they?
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
I do enjoy the fact, so when we went to that first scene, right, there was the one big one which took us ages to get used to the stuff. I like that this is modular now. I like that there was one over here and one over there, and now we're dealing with this guy. It's creepy that he was looking at me. It's nice that this isn't just one in the middle that you're revolving over time. It's segmented and quite cool.
He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Bullet trajectory.
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
All done. Solve the mystery or rewrite history. I feel like the rewrite history thing is very poignant, which is why I was singing it with what we're doing right now. Oh my god, the Steins! They fucked the Steins! Oh.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Where's the next? I can salvage them. What, with you got a load of super glue in your pocket or something? Ah, Tommy gun! Are there more ballistic parts? Yeah, this guy, I think, with the... It's a modern... It's like a battery-powered Tommy gun.
Why did he shoot his own people?
It had to be do with Green.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself.
I swear to God, if they could build Fallout in this engine, it would be fantastic. Look how angry he is.
He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
But that thing would be inherently extremely complicated.
And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
There's the thumbnail. That's not the thumbnail. And we do the zoomies.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Whoa! I can't get enough of what that gun looks like. Okay, so whatever I'm looking for is in this sphere.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
I love that he's scared of this thing. Why is he scared? It's such a weird story point.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Could it be the man with the knife in his eyeball? Oh, graphic. Sorry.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Yeah, considering how detailed the rest of the game is, the blood is a bit disappointing. So many clips are happening today.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
I was thinking about doing some TikToks again because other people I know are doing TikToks and I'm jealous and now I want to do TikToks again. Thank you for clipping stuff and continue to do so. I appreciate it.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Okay. Do you remember at the beginning of this little segment where they were like, yeah, you have to get through the blimp real quick because people are coming to, and you're gonna be in trouble?
The impact
That was a
knocked
nice
Kovalev
time.
off balance. He dropped something.
What did he drop?
This is something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Oh my god, he dropped dynamite. What's dynamite? Really bright candles. Four of them. 4 candles. Candles for forks.
How much did he have?
Is he just dropping sticks of dynamite all over the place? Nothing wants dynamite here with you. I already made that joke today. Let's all remember the hodag. All went out for the hodag.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I love when I can break Chim. Woo.
He really didn't like this job.
This should be the last one of the section, I think. Analyze. Well, that took a turn. He was out there having a knife in a gunfight. Where did he get the bomb vest?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
This is exactly the question that I just had.
Here, you got hit again.
Where did he pull the dynamite vest from?
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Safe. Safe is here.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Oh, God!
The universe has presented us with a gift. We've gotta respect the universe.
I just stole
It's a card.
alcohol.
There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
She's probably going to be mad that we took the scotch, right?
Green wrote to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together?
Could
And
Sky
why did the
Alucard-
fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Could Sky Alucard in fact be planning on opening a smoked fish restaurant? Stop talking to yourself, you dumbass.
Fuck. Sarah.
Sorry.
Are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
I think you're a spider, huh?
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the RightBigChimken corpse. The one you missed.
Which corpse?
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Yeah, I just thought I thought it was funnier. You could come into a Twitch stream and tell somebody to stop talking to themselves, because 2 years of this, 2 years of me effectively speaking to myself, because if nobody's responding from chat, it kind of, you know.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs
What
like
does he
him,
smell like?
unfortunately.
Send me a picture of his underwear. What did Green do to you?
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Is it?
George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Okay. I have an adjustment of the theorizing that we did at the beginning of the game. Sky, are you still in chat? Adjustment of our theory. This is like half a murder. Adjustment of our theory. We thought Sarah. I get the vibe maybe this stranger isn't real. I get the vibe that Sarah is a poor person because they alluded to her living at the basement of the towers, and poor people are giving up their bodies and trading them into rich people, and then continuing to exist in some sort of form, so they can be they can be wherever they are without a body, while somebody is out there piloting their own body because they traded it up to the rich. That's what that conversation implied to me. I could be misreading that, because she clearly hadn't seen things. Eat the rich. I'm gonna shoot him, but it would within the universe go, actually that might be the reason that this person that we thought wasn't real doesn't have a body, because they gave it to somebody else to earn money.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Jesus, maybe once would have been fine?
Good. Very good. Good boy.
Holy shit.
What have I done?
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Oh shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Jump in the damn car! Icarus is about to go down!
Holy fuck.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Until we know what happens to the consciousness when it's not in a body, I don't think we can find one way or another. Yeah, exactly. I don't think, and whether or not that'll be answered, I don't know. But like, based off what was just said about that man and like the whole taxation of various things and so on, I'm wondering if it's not a cloning business and it's a trading somebody else's body in place business. Because I have a technical question, right? Because you could assume, if you cloned yourself, how do you develop an allergy? Because we know the bodies vary. How do you develop an allergy? Do you always have an allergy, or is it something that is caused by your environment? Because if it was cloning, surely you would have the same allergy as you did from the original. Or are allergies a genetic thing or an environmental thing? This sounds like a Google. I kind of need to get past off this droning noise. I'm also really holding in a wee, so don't make me laugh or make me drink any more water, because I want to wait 9 minutes for the ad break to break, but I'm not sure I'll make it. He says drinking water.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact,
you can develop allergies
since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
He never officially put me on this case. That's a cool visual. But I'm pretty sure they are genetic, so it would be different per body. Isn't that a cool visual?
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Somebody bribed him, he got cold feet. It's my fault. I mean, but potentially he got cold feet.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess.
That's a rude word.
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
He's that guy that was flirting with me. A pseudo-revolutionary, a depraved rich asshole, a self-proclaimed judge. I feel the self-proclaimed judge seems to be it. I don't think it's the depraved rich asshole, because these guys were depraved rich assholes. It's a pseudo-revolutionary. Based off my logic, he's not Judge Judy and executioner. He is a pseudo-revolutionary because he's fighting back against the rich assholes. Pseudo-revolutionary.
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
I can't expose Sarah. The trail's gone cold. Orders are orders. He doesn't seem to care about Sarah that much. Trail's gone
I'll tell
cold.
you one thing for damn sure. If I knew where to look for that prick, fucking nothing would stop
It's
me.
extremely interesting that I'm being
This
given all of
city
these
has a
decisions.
disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel.
I'd be really curious to know
Below
how
the
much it
predatory
varies.
grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat.
Losing control when I'm falling. Something's chasing me. Losing control.
When my whole world spins out of control.
Next
and
wave of ads
flies
coming up in
apart.
5, chat.
No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
I like his wrinkly hands. So what point does he wake up, realize this was all in his head and he was actually solving his own murder? Rainy, welcome in.
Oh, fuck.
Where am I right now? He's just sleeping on his car? We're just on the car. Just on the front of the car. Thank you, Rainy, I appreciate it.
Supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
On that subject, Rainy, you have reminded me to do something. Rainy joined us through another streamer called Penguin Queen Lucy, but they are a content creator in themselves. Please, could you go drop Rainy a follow for me? They've not been in the community for very long, but they do seem like a very nice person. I'm very glad that they've been part of my 2-year experience. Many cats like to nap on car hoods. I'm pretty sure this isn't a cat. You don't need to do all that chat. I do. 2 years I've been doing this. I want to support the people that are also producing content and are, you know, I do. I do. Regardless of, yeah, Rainy, shut up. As I do. Examine.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera.
Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Don't worry, Scott. I'm getting to you in a minute.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
I'm so fucking just unnerved by the fact that we're sat on the car.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Okay, I'm trying to save myself. I'm a lazy streamer. Sky's a lazy streamer as well.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Am I about to get drunk?
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
That's clearly a card of some sort. We can just pick up everything in the car again. Read. We've read all this. Is that a new thing? Edward Green dead? Question mark. Scotch.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Hey, Scotch.
Sweeter than perfume.
Let's be honest, I'm leaning into the drinking alcohol thing because I don't do it in real life and I've already done it once already.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
Watch it be my
I
fault.
wonder how Sarah's dealing with it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Check engine.
Check engine again?
Maybe it's because you were sat on
Just
it,
had
you
it in the
pleb.
shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Acid rain. Citizen! Ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent More frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. 58 seconds. I have made it almost a full 10 minutes dying to go to the toilet. I am going to go on the BRB screen. We'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Remember, during this period, it's all very important to take care of yourselves. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, because pets smell the best as long as they've not just been to the bathroom. Yeah, just take care of yourself. Enjoy your pith. Enjoy your pith. Hello! DRB, thank you for the contribution and welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. And, oh, you know what? We've not done this in a while. DLB, Tiny little boy. An absolutely wonderful human being. I really need to learn some new adjectives. They don't stream on a regular basis, but there's a story behind TLB. TLB was a random raid that DollyWhiskers did, and they joined their community, and then they joined my community, and like I've talked to their parents, I've talked to their sister, like they've been in and out of my content basically the entire time. TLB is probably like top of the pile followers. I had a fair amount of followers through the Minecraft server that we were on at the time. TLB was around then, so I'd be really curious for TLB to do follower age, but obviously. Welcome in, TLB, and thank you for being here, and thank you for the 2 years of support and not insults and threatening to kick me in the shins. Because TLB would never threaten to kick me in the shins. Never, ever.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Green. The more you say it, the more I believe it. More I say what? Sorry. More I say what? I need more adjectives. Or describing words of any kind.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe people will finally make a stand.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
Tempe, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Tempe, I have a question to ask you. Tempe. You like horses, right? Like, did I imagine this? Have I experienced this through various things? Do you like horses? Like, have horses, own horses, look after horses? I was trying to remember somebody in the community liked horses. I have had horses my whole life. Somebody asked me recently, and weirdly, this is somebody from work who's just getting into video games. Is they like horses too, and is there a video game, a good video game that's not like a bad simulator, about caring for horses that isn't The Sims? Like, there's a whole pet component in The Sims for it, but I'm talking like, what did they say to me? They wanted to, like, go for rides on horses and, like, stables and brush them and feed them and anything, like, the general horse experience. Red Dead Redemption 2 could be a very interesting sell. Barbie Horse Adventures? I feel like both of those responses aren't serious responses. Red Dead Redemption 2 is honestly really good. I don't think it's what they were sort of leaning towards. I think they wanted contemporary or like maybe simulator-esque, but a good one. But if nothing springs to mind from a horse girl perspective, tell you what, if there aren't any serious ones, I'll recommend Red Dead Redemption 2 and see what they say, but I doubt it'll run on the machine that they've got. I've heard arguments for Red Dead Redemption 2 being a cozy game. Yeah, besides the bank robbery, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a lovely old time. I mean, if you want to groom and ride horses, Barbie does that. But can I logistically go into my place of work on Monday morning and go, you know that video game you asked me about? Barbie Horse Adventures. It happens, I'm sorry. I've forgotten what she was saying. I've had fun with Star Stables. It's a bit silly, but I like it. I'll write down Star Stables and check it out and see if that sort of fits the bill. Let me just write it down, and then we'll get on with the detective novels. And before you ask, Tempe isn't. I'm thanking everybody for involvement in my content through the last 2 years. Tempe has been in the community a little while. They're not a content creator, but so I can't like shout them out or anything. But Tempe has been in the community quite a while, and one of my favorite things. It's not like it's on the list. It's not my favorite thing, but it's on the list. Regardless of the game I'm playing, Tempe comes into chat, always asks me if the game is scary, and I live for those interactions with Tempe. Star Stables. I've written it down. You know that person better than us, can you? I'd probably react aggressive just from hearing puppy. And now they'd probably punch him in the face. I think they wouldn't punch him in the face. Arguably, I'm being silly. They probably would get on with Barbie. All the money. I'm sorry. No.
Life's a bitch.
I pressed the wrong one.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away
he's
what
drinking
little
and is
chance
on the
they
car
have.
again.
How can they?
Sorry, don't give a shit about politics. Everyone has their own motive. Assholes.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between
Where is
drinks?
he going?
Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Sims 4 has a horse rant. They have The Sims already, though. They asked me for advice on a game that was, like, beyond The Sims. For an adult man who's just getting into video game for the first time, Barbie sounds great. It's a woman. I speak to women as well, Kara. It's a woman. Boundaries still exist. Separate's good from the bad. We live long enough to cross every line.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later.
Kara, you're a woman.
Kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds
That's also
beautiful,
news to
too,
me.
Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
Rival Stars
You seriously
horse
think
racing.
people are fundamentally evil?
Yes, I do believe they are fundamentally evil. We'll get to that in a minute. Rival Stars horse racing. Rival Stars horse racing. Okay, I've noted that down. It's only a matter of time. No, yeah, you would seriously think, yeah, people are fundamentally evil. It's only a matter of time.
Like I said, it's only a matter of time before we cave into it. Especially if time is infinite.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion. Whatever
You're
it
getting
might be.
gussied up to go out.
James,
You're putting on your best
can
frock.
I ask you something personal?
Or tell your coworker to buy a GoPro and a horse. They already have a horse. Not a frock. I'm trying to think of other ironic terms for clothing. Are you putting on your best duds? Are you putting on a tie and a leather jacket and going to rough up some fools at a metal gig? I don't go out the house very often. Can you tell? I'm just gonna say, if I had a real horse, I would not be looking for a fake horse. Is this a sex-positive place? Yes, it is. Yeah. People have sex. Spoilers, chat. People have sex. Yes, Chim is positively sexy. Stop. Stop. I'm going to a sex trade show. What do they... My immediate response to that, because I'm a twat, what do they trade at a sex trade show? Because if they trade sex... We had a chicken tender butt plug on stream just a few hours ago. Yeah, there was a chicken... Dolly ate a chicken tender earlier that was shaped like a butt plug. They brought it to show chat. Tempe... I have questions. Having never been to one, what goes on at a sex trade show? Are you going in there and buying an industrial amount of dildos? Like, is that a thing? Like, do you go to a trade show and you're like, I don't just want one dildo. I don't just want one dildo. I want 400 dildos. Industrial amount, you know, like corporate amount. You need dildos to share. There are vendors, performances, demonstrations, and seminars. Performances, demonstrations, and seminars makes that. I have more questions. My understanding, it's like Comic-Con, but for sex work and sex accoutrement. You ever been to Hustlers like that, but fancier? What's Hustlers? I have been. If Hustlers is the straight, what's Hustlers? I know you can buy a big bag of dicks that are gummies. Big Bad Bear Barbarian. Hello, first time chatter as well. For its famous sex shop here. No, Hustlers doesn't exist in this country. I'll be honest. I've been to 2 sex shops. One was a sex shop, and one was a red light district in London strip club, and it was seedy as all shit, and I felt disgusting afterwards, and I was off my face. I was absolutely plastered drunk, and I would not recommend somewhere like that for when you're drunk. Britain is far too prim and proper for sex toys. They don't exist over there. Yes, they do. Like I've been in one whole sex shop. Hello. The cat's here too. Let's take a treat break. But Tempe, I hope you have a nice time at your sex trade show. Which seems like a really odd sentence to me, but here we are. Yeah, we're sex positive. Turns out everybody poops and everybody likes sex. There's a big BDSM community in London. Ta-da! Oh. Get it? Or did you drop it? I think he ate it. When I was at uni, my friend used to work in a sex shop. I'd hang out there with her and do my uni work while she was on shift. Indeed, not everyone likes sex. I mean, not everybody likes it, but loads of people have it. Like, everybody poops. There are shades of this. Let's be honest. Like, we're accessible, where I will fully... I was being metaphorical. There are people that don't want sex. Or, you know, what's the technical term? Sex opposed? Or sex repulsed? Whatever the technical term is. There is a technical term. Hello! Did you have a nice sleep? You've been sleeping, haven't you? My ex was ace. They do exist. Yeah, 100%. There are ace people in the community. I'm demisexual, for God's sake. Like, I could put that down forever and not be bothered. But, you know, it's fun. Yes. Basically, I'm attending today in lingerie. Oh my god, you are getting gussied up. You are getting... I don't see any clients. You know what my first response is, Tempe? And I don't mean this seriously. You know what my first response is? With this whole, you're in our Discord and you've been in the community a while. Like, we've had people go, oh, I'm going to this garden center, or I'm going to this zoo. And my first response is, oh, you should send photos. Which seems massively inappropriate. I don't want those. Like, I don't send photos. But my first response then was to go, oh yeah, send photos. No, don't. I feel like that would be crossing a line. No, it's even better. No, it's even better. Send photos, or maybe do. It could be fun. No, we're not. No. Respectfully, terms of service. I'm not sure where the line with soliciting that sort of stuff is. Don't do that in my chat. I was being. Whatever you do in DMs is fine. I'm sure web traffic contains more sex stuff than garden stuff. I mean, but we're like, I'm happy to sit here and talk about such activities, but I think this is my first person saying they're going to a sex show. But that raises more question. I don't know what Tempe does as a job. Do I know what Tempe does as a job? I don't think I do. I'm not asking you to tell me, but the fact that your clients might be at a sex show. Yes, you do. No, you do. I do. Dog groomer. Dog groomer. Yes. No, I did know that, because then why? Then my brain goes, why would your dog grooming clients be at a sex trade show? I mean, if you're going to a sex trade, I feel like we need to move on from this subject. But I feel like if you're going to a sex trade show, you don't have any right to look at somebody you see there that you know from real life and go, oh my god! People who own dogs could have sex, Jim. Well, I don't own a dog. Not the dogs, the people, lol. See a dog at a sex show? I mean, I recognize that dog. Why is he wearing a ball gag? I should not yell that at 8 o'clock at night. I'm not entirely sure what my neighbors will think about me yelling that so loud, because the window is open. Yes. Tempe, I hope you have an absolutely brilliant day. You get out of the experience exactly what you're going in for, and you buy something nice for yourself. In fact, I feel like, Tempe, we talked a little while ago about you needing to like treat yourself to things, and I hope you spend some money on something that you wanted, and I hope you go to this trade show and you buy yourself the shiniest accoutrement that you can possibly find. I recognize that dog. Wait, why is it wearing a ball gag? Have you told Pia? Go tell Pidge. I'm sure they will react to that in a really healthy way. Sure.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years?
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
I believe in an afterlife, so did Rachel. I can't tell Pidge, I think his brain will boil. He might be here, you realize. He was here earlier today. He might be listening. I believe in afterlife, so did Rachel.
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
If I died, would I choose death or reincarnation in somebody else's body? I don't like change. As a human being, I'm neurodivergent. We've got a dedicated neurodivergent. Oh my god, I can't find it. We've got a dedicated neurodivergent button. Better not allow choosing. Humans aren't ready. I would take death. I don't think I can look myself in the mirror every day and have a different face. But this guy has already body swapped once. True. Are we playing myself or the character Death?
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Remember, he's body swapped. Remember, he's body swapped previously because by law they have to.
James, what's going on?
Take medicine. There's a requirement that they swap bodies.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Here, a whole list.
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. And those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
What are the weirdest synchro shows you've heard of?
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident.
Oh, God.
Whoa. Did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it.
The smells killed him?
The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Tell the truth.
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after a train accident from weeks ago.
I'm cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Extra job, you know how it is, isn't it obvious? The job is run, so I drink.
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Picked it up from the workshop like this?
Good question. Shit heap was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Oh, they've got a laser beam. His right wrist looks broken.
Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Oh, we brought evidence. Okay, the truth. They threw me off the case. Where's the solidarity?
Guys, come on. Can't we just talk? One cop to another. Let me explain. I'm sure we can sort it all out.
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
As a therapist, this is an interesting conversation. Sorry, I missed that. Synchro summon cards games on flying
Almost got us.
motorcycles.
Did it work? Did
Card
they take
games
the
on
bait?
motorcycles!
Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
I like her. I like her. Not bad, thanks.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass.
Can we get back in the goddamn car now?
Seriously?
I panicked.
Can we get back in the car? Do not sit down on that bonnet. How is this man not off his face? He sat drinking an entire bottle of neat whiskey.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in signs?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Let's talk about the investigation. Sorry, I didn't look at my watch. I'll call her in the morning.
Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
You think I drink so much so I used to control them? Not your business. I used to control them.
Used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
So rest doesn't work for me.
Extremely expensive
Besides,
whiskey.
It's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk, and there are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place, too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Are you gonna throw it or just looking at it? Hey! And 4 hours later, that was probably still falling. Get to know each other better. Just got the achievement. Altered states. Hello? Are we in Final Fantasy X? Oh, wifey. This isn't your bathtub, this is a beach.
Rachel!
How long ago did the wife die? Time lightning dodges? I'm not doing that shit again. Remember that time I did 400 of those? That was a good time. Hi, Ziggy. Thank you for the wishes.
Rachel!
Time for Blitzball. Let's go. I'm too busy. Oh god, the drowning. Oh. I'm not here for that.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Can you do me a massive? George is looking particularly George-like today. George is a good egg. Can you do something really important for me, chat? Because as much as they joke about it, Sky Alucard has promised to go back to streaming very soon, and a game that her and I have been playing for quite a while has been to get Sky to 50 followers without them having actually streamed. So if you're not following Sky Alucard already, I'd really appreciate if you go drop them a follow. I think they're they need 3 more. They're 47 out of 50. If you're not already following them, please go drop them a follow. I'd really appreciate it. I'd take it as a personal favor. 49? They're at 49 now? One more! One more!
I shouldn't be driving like this.
50. Hey, Sky. Hey, Sky. Hey, Sky. Oh. You win, Chim. Pick a day.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Probably should. Where the fuck are we? You win, Chim, pick a day, I will. And I'm never letting you forget this, guy. I'm just saying. We said that, like, it's been 2 years. I can't remember when we made that deal, but it's been 2 years. And I stuck to it. I would like to thank the Academy. I would like to thank everybody that has followed Sky Alakar. They will now have to stream. Otherwise, I will still never let them forget it. You know, wait. This makes it better. This makes it... This is gonna really irritate them. Wait for it. Da, da, da. Okay.
Not good.
Welcome home.
Thank you for the contribution.
James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck. Where are the fucking drugs?
Where are the fucking drugs, chat? This is what happens to you when you drink an entire bottle of whiskey, and I'm sure it's not just that, but still.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes, but he's trying.
Yes. God, he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Interesting to me that they keep coming back to that. What is happening here? It's interesting to me that they keep coming back to that concept of handcuffing. The tree's dead! What do you think flavor do you think? Blue raspberry.
Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
I find it really interesting that they keep coming back to the idea of handcuffing the wife. What is that about? Wait, please. Wait, really? It's kink, Chim, kink. No. There's kink, and then there's repeating something like that multiple times. Yeah, I feel like this wait is just going to be like the toilet's not going to arrive, is it? And we're going to die for real, Chim. Pick a day, though. I will, I promise. Are we doing the Dead by Daylight thing? Was that your first one, or was that just in general? It's kink, so even the dumb gamer gets it. Hey, I'm not gonna talk about that.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
I was about to say something I probably shouldn't say in public to people. That's not your business.
There's nothing in this one either. Well, that leaves the bedroom.
Well, I had to wait 24 whole seconds for this toilet to arrive, and I can't even decontaminate. Feb 30th, we all have no plans then. It could be Dead by Daylight if we get the whole group sorted, or something else if you want to stream to stream before then. I'll have a think. Honestly, I'll have a think, because I have a few ideas, but I need to formulate, and it also requires that you have it or have access to it. I'll let thee know. Something from the poll. Can I pause the game? What's in the poll? Oh, the poll. The poll was weak. When was the poll? How long ago was the poll? And we scroll. Is the poll still visible? View poll. Baldur's Gate 3 Shadows of Doubt, tell me why House Flipper 2 something else entirely is in the poll. There is that you've got, check the poll, something else entirely. Surely that means I can make suggestions. I'd watch you play House Flipper 2. It would require you talking a lot though, and that's not necessarily the easiest for the first time in a while.
Outrageous! No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Police tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I never did read my email. I feel like the ship is... Congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments your new shell has. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heave nuts, caroprica, and cocoroma, hypertension. I don't particularly trust this, but here we go. We'll talk, Sky. We'll talk. I need to do it now. I'm here for a while. Chat will understand. Also, hello, Drunk. What food? What's some food you really, really like? I am a bad person to ask for that, because
Logged. James, Kara.
One sec.
Welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Are we about to do
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
I'm doing it. Should probably open my eyes.
Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Okay. What's some food you really, really like? The difficulty is, Dro, I'm the neurodivergent guy, so I like beige. I like potato products with chicken nuggets. I like rice and one type of spiced meat. If you were gonna ask me what I could eat right now that would be a treat that I've not eaten in a very long time, I would say sourdough bread. You like bad cheese toasties? I do. I want salt beef, sourdough bread with mustard, and a small pile of potato crisps. Can anybody accomplish that for me? Let's assume fish and chips because it's stereotype Brit. No, imagine you get a new body, but the what? It's the British eat other foods than fish and chips. Well, that's going to change when you finally have a burrito. Yeah, I'm never going to eat a burrito just out of sheer fucking bloody mindedness at this point.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness.
Or like
In
eel
order
part.
to
Oh my.
enable smooth functioning in the new body,
I've never
we
even
need to
seen an
remember
eel.
the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
My old body went to the Hall of Fame because I was a baseball player. I didn't press anything then, and now nothing's happening. Oh, it's walking to a certain position. Wedding ring. I think you broke the. It's finding the right position to stand in. Bottle of my.
Calibration successful. Thank you.
Funny
Let's
thing-
go to the memories.
Funny thing is, that felt like
It's
a
time to
calibration
confront
as
them.
well.
Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
You get it, chat? You have to stand in the right position, therefore it is the right perspective.
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Player of the Year, James Cara. And we fell. What is happening
A
right
new
now?
body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
So he stopped being a sports person so he could become a policeman?
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do
Penguin
you
Queen
miss your
Lucy.
job?
You don't even realize.
1 second, we're in a cutscene.
Let's move
Flap,
on to
flap.
the last death
Penguin
event.
Queen Lucy just raided with 19 viewers.
Raiders. Am I able to move now? Like, is there more talking? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and we are currently playing Nobody Wants to Die. We're trying to do one playthrough in one sitting. I hope you're all having a brilliant day. Sausage, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. I hope your life is good. I'm also celebrating my 2-year anniversary. I've been doing this thing for 2 whole years, and Penguin Queen Lucy has been a part of that. Thank you very much. Sausage, thank you for coming in. I hope you are... Lucy, have you recovered from Subnautica? Lucy was playing a game that was very similar to this. And I don't think they like that. I hope you have recovered and I hope you are feeling better. You then moved on to Phasmophobia according to the announcement. I hope that went good as well. But Raiders, I am trying to play this game in one sitting. It's fairly story-based, so you have missed some. If you need to raid
The
and
moment
run...
you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand. The sound of the ocean.
Penguin Queen Lucy, we have arrived at Uranus. If you need to raid and run, please do. I don't think I can even slightly catch you up with the stuff that's going on in this game. There's been murders. We're doing, like, detective stuff and things. Like, we have the power to rewind time to sort of, like, have a look at various, like, crime scenes and sort of try and figure out what happened in them. We're currently going through a synchronization test because the overarching concept in this world is nobody can die, and when you get to a point where you could potentially die, your consciousness is transferred into another body. And it's raised all sorts of moral questions. It's been a fairly serious stream. Yeah, it took me a while till I recovered, and yeah, I got lost and it got dark and I panicked so hard. Well, stick your feet up. I hope you can settle in. Thank you very much again, because I've said this to a lot of people today. Lucy, we connected through MXV. I remember. It's really nice to see you in chat. It's been a good 2 years, and you have been a major part of that. So I wanted to say thank you. There are some people I might not be able to say thank you to today because the list is endless. There's literally 560 odd people now in the community, and if I don't say thank you to you directly, I'm not doing that intentionally. It's just quite hard to, just thanks, because being here has really changed my life, and Lucy, you were part of that. But yeah, more detect. If you need to raid and fade, raid and run, do the thing, please do.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Is that a gun? It is a gun.
I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
It's about to turn into an FPS shooter. No, we are walking around the long, complicated bridge.
A powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
Sunday tomorrow, don't feel like having a shower for Sunday. You doing anything nice tomorrow? Do you need to have a shower? What is that? A skull? A skull.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
Well, breakfast will be nice, I presume. I mean, are you going to breakfast, or are you... Like, is it a special occasion? Because if you're not leaving the house, don't feel like you need to shower.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
There's a really...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
It's a really unfortunate face.
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Sometimes I feel weird when walking the dog. Can they smell me across the street? I don't think they can, Joe. Like, realistically, I don't think they can. The only one that can probably smell you is the dog. And actually, the dog probably likes it because you probably smell more like you than you do usually. And therefore, the dog will be like, oh my god, I know where you are at all times. I changed my outfit. I think I was focusing too much on trying to appeal to the male gaze rather than wearing what I wanted to. Okay. So, are you not wearing lingerie now? That sounds very interesting out of context, because there are new people in stream. Tempe is going to a thing and was going to be wearing lingerie, and now they've changed outfits. That's not me just asking a strange person in chat if they were wearing lingerie. You'll slay in whatever makes you feel good.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
I'm still wearing lingerie, but it's less revealing again. Okay. The tie. Look at the tie. The tie looks Drop dead.
Dynamic element detected.
Good news.
Chirp, chirp. Twitch just cheered 45 bits. Chirp, chirp. Throp Dead just cheered 300 bits.
Good news, everybody. Before I went live, I remembered to alter the voice activation thing on my bit redeems, so you only get the 45 bits now. You don't get a long sentence every time somebody does that. Is the show going to be scary, Tempe? There is a horror themed strip show, so I think so. Feel good in where it will show. It's sexy too. I Drop Dead. I hope you're having a good day.
James, it's dangerous. It could be.
I'll be honest. Let's do this. Let's do this as well because I'm going to do this. Drop Dead. Go follow Drop Dead. They were one of the reasons that I got into streaming in the first place. Like they streamed before I did. I know them of old. Please go drop them a follow. They don't stream regularly anymore, but I feel like the shout out puts it across. On-screen celebrate. I don't see the on-screen celebration, but I'm sure it's fancy.
Chirp, chirp. Twitch just cheered 4 bits.
Objection, not recollection.
But yeah, Drop Dead was one of the... But Drop Dead was the friend, right? Shout out Twitch, they hosting or stuff. Drop Dead was the person I was... Yeah, Drop Dead got me into the concept of doing this myself well before I did it in support of Dolly.
This is my fucking window.
No, the ceiling's on fire again. Wife? Oh, fuck. Obviously, if you have joined us, this game discusses some fairly serious concepts, so I don't really have a trigger warning design, so I won't just write it all out, but if stuff like you've just seen bothers you...
Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's get down to cue the cleaning montage. The house is a mess. Let's get down to business to defeat some crims. Huh. Did they send me emotes when I asked for stims?
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building
See
right
how that
after
works?
Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Okay, so I have so many freaking cute clues right now.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse
Now I want
turns
some
up in an
pizza. Hey, look, everybody
inconvenient
wants
situation.
pizza. I'd like some
Chief's
pizza. Can I have
errand
some
boy.
pizza?
I wonder how big his stable was.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
I really hate the way that they've laid
Damn
these out.
snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Damn, I look hot as fuck. Good. I'm really glad you think so. 33 seconds till an ad chat. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to recline in my chair for a couple of minutes and we will continue. I need to remind you, during this time, 3 minutes every hour, I invite you to go and take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, grab a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, slip into something more comfortable like Tempe has. Just generally look after yourselves. And thank you very much for being here. We will continue. 5 hours in. I don't know how much of this game is left, honestly. We're going to go till we're done. And then we're going to go some more. No, wrong button. Really wrong button. Yeah, it's just out here trying to make me hungry. Also, hot pizza tip for the possum: rather than cheese stuffed crust, crisp up some bacon and roll that into the crust. I eat a whole pizza on your behalf and send the experience over to you via BrainLink. I mean, very relevant to this game, right? How did this start? I missed the... Okay, chat, what's everybody's getting on your pizza? Spicy sausage. My go-to pizza toppings are cheese, mushrooms, jalapenos, a dribble of garlic oil to finish it off. No meats. Goat's cheese and caramelized onions. Drop the shrooms and I'm with you. We get extra sauce too. Got to get the Papa John's garlic sauce. If we go to Papa John's, we have to get the breadsticks. Damn, I miss pizza. I'm fucking hungry, chat. Pineapple bits. No! I mean, I respect you for wanting pineapple, but I'm not into that. Goat's cheese is goated. Lol. What do the Greens case and the shootout on the Icarus have in common? So, Miller, the man with the encrypted Icarite arms dealer, phalanx, drawings of electrical installations of a building, identification information has been erased. Chief Steiner's trusted man specialist, discreet work, plans to lower the age of free body subscriptions and a series of additional fees related to use of bodies. The symbol drawn on the tree.
Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
Chic developer with initials on a silk tie. The owner of several skyscrapers, including Green's building. The politician afraid of someone he could... What's that? The symbol on the tree in the safe, and again the date. One's fresh, the other has been created long ago. What's the connection?
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
It's not to do with the... It's not to do with the body acts. Agent Dean. Drawing of electrical installations. Encrypted. Icarite arms dealer. Analysis showed that Kovalev had substances in his body that Sarah can identify. Nothing similar. One part politician shareholder. Jane.
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
No.
More on the periphery.
Green's last letter, the politician was afraid of something. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans.
So the photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
In summer, I like the juice chews, but now I can skip it. The juice chews? If you want pineapple on your pizza, fine. It's not for me. I'm not going to be out here and judge you for it like some people seem to. Kovalev carried out the last will of a friend who went to his final death. Did he bid the world farewell himself? Is that what the symbol and the date mean?
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Man with the... Green and Kovalev were up to something. Man with the cryptids. Okay, this is a person we're looking for.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Body Axe plans to lower. Agent Dean. Chief Steiner's trusted man. Discreet work. Travis Colette, the chic developer with the initial silk tie, the owner of several scribe, including Green's
You've
building.
identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Colette.
Travis Colette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Colette. Travis Colette.
James.
Sorry.
I'm kind of guessing with this one. Did anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Agent Dean.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in for a drink as a cop and a chief's boy. He'd known about Green's death. What's he up to here? I feel like you can brute force this. What was he up to?
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
Gonna sneak away, might be back later. If not, happy 2-year anniversary, my friend. Thank you for hanging out so long, Kirby. I appreciate it.
I need more to work with here.
Politician. Yeah. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate it so much. We love you. Don't forget that. He was making a deal for plans for installation for a building. Wasn't there something several
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
He may have been working for someone else. The chief has been bought.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Are we coming?
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
Okay, we're going back to where we started.
After our nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Okay, we're going back to Green's with the burning tree from the beginning of the game. Oh, this is different.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The feds secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Your file interests me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Yes, it's very interesting that...
Ready.
It's very interesting that her file's erased. Why is the body still
ends
there?
Where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
Is that a projection? That's a projection.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place marked on the map. Up to the right, through the X-ray door. We went through these. A red X? Can I look at the map, or is it just going to make me guess? It looked like it was up here, right? Red X. Imagine if there was a magic red X on this statue that we missed the first time out. Okay. Oh no. German castle. No. I do like the way that... Do I like it? I was about to say I do like the way... I feel like at the beginning of this stream I said that I didn't like the way it flashed. And the longer I've been doing it, the longer... Horse... Red X?
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Socrates. Why is that highlighted at such a distance? Why is that down there highlighted at such a distance? I don't know how this is going to end. I still think there's something going on with her, but... Whoops.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
Do you see something else?
Something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James.
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
The safe is
They
a
took
door.
everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
The safe is also a door. Hello?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics. Opens something. Quit screwing around. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Using our magic portable X-ray again. Where are we going?
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Is there a giant... Is this this is a switch in itself? Panic room, yeah.
What next?
We have a card.
A card... Ooh.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
What the fuck?
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
I wonder... I had the option to drink at the beginning of the game. I wonder if I wouldn't have drunk at all had I not drank.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
I'm sure it's fine. Who would design a house that you couldn't leave?
A private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Part of me is wondering, are we about to go to like some seedy, deep underground, like, body farm?
Meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Are we about to go to a body farm? Is this going to be a body farm? Is this a body farm? Are they farming bodies? Do you think they're farming body? I feel like... Do I need this?
What?
Imagine getting caught in an elevator. You know what I've never considered? You think the amount of films in Hollywood, like, elevator breakdowns happen regardless of where you are or what you're doing. How many times in a film or in like a story why is the good guy never accidentally caught in an elevator breakdown? Like, you're escaping the evil boss's base, but then the elevator breaks and you're just trapped in the elevator. Plot armor. Sure, this is fine. This is fine. Fuck!
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
It's fine.
I tried to, you know.
Elevator. And then we were playing Diablo.
Are you there?
Sarah?
I put my money's on Body Farm. Well, you know, that it's either a body farm or is the nightclub from Blade 1.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who? Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Captain America did a fight in an elevator.
What is this place?
What is this place?
Here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Oh, the tree is a ceiling. Fee. You missed the jam giveaway. It's a fee raid. Fable, welcome in. Fee, welcome in.
MX_fee just raided with 3 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today is my 2-year anniversary of streaming. Thank you very much, Fee, for the raid, and thank you very much, Fee, because I am saying thank you to literally everybody who's played a part in this 2 years that I've been going. Fee joined the community quite some time ago. I think they're absolutely fantastic. I really need to learn some more describing words of people, but Fee, please go follow Fee. They're absolutely lovely. They have various PNG tubers. They play a variety of games, often wholesome, but not always. They're great, and they're respectful, and they're very kind to all of the people that I've seen them sort of have exchanges with. They are 100% worth a follow. Manage prediction. I need to also flick a card. We do this. 4 of spades. Outcome. 4 of spades. But yes, welcome in. We are playing a fairly complex detective game, and I think I would probably be here for about 45 minutes if I summarized it for your benefit. So I'm going to not do that and just say we are living in a world where basically everybody is immortal, but it's managed on a corporate basis. They develop technology that when a person gets to a certain age, they can transfer their consciousness to another body. We're not really sure where the bodies are coming from because the game hasn't confirmed that, and we are solving a murder mystery because it is extremely rare in this universe for somebody to be 100% killed. Usually they transfer, but in this case there have been actual bodies, and we're in the process of resolving that. Long story short, it's the future. You can download your brain. Yeah, what Sky said. If you would like to hang out, please do so. If you don't want to stick around for a story-based game like this, I fully understand. It's very hard to join a stream when I'm obviously like 5.5 hours in. But in the meantime, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, Fee, and welcome raiders and stuff and things. 2 years in, you think I'd get slightly better at these raiding messages, but no. I'm still bad at it. You did well, thank you. I'm gonna go sun hat because I like the sun hat. Makes me feel pretty. I always find them awkward as fuck. Laugh my ass off. I literally voted more than you just so I could take more. I don't like the red bow tie in this case. We'll go purple. No. Pink. No. Green. Yes. Yes, hi, I'm Fee. We're playing a game. It's great. Welcome. I am live streaming on Twitch. Can you tell? Fee, can you tell? Can you tell, Fee? Can you tell that I'm live streaming on Twitch?
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Be cheered too. That whole announcer for that is really weird. Sometimes it does both, other times it doesn't do any. I'm so confused. As soon as they, like, thank you for the 3 bits, Twitch, but I'm more excited about that weird tongue thing that Fee put in chat. Okay, so the unique thing about this universe is I have the power to, like, reverse and...
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires.
Do the thing. I think because it doesn't announce the big
Why did he fall?
Oh.
Where's the killer?
Where did he fall and where is the killer? It's time to die for me. Yeah, go to bed.
A closer look.
Go to bed. Go to bed, Fee. Oh, he's timed out.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than
Murderer? His name's changed to Murderer.
What is this?
The name of that guy's name has changed to Murderer.
Everybody lies.
He was.
They learn.
And it's back to Stranger. The cutscene, the thing has changed. I'm not sure if that was intentional or a mistake.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
I'm not sure if that was a mistake or intentional, but I think the guy speaking in our ear is evil.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking
nice gun.
Culture.
Yeah, nice gun. I'm not entirely sure what that top bit's for.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
Adam Kiedis.
Adam Kiedis.
Kiedis.
Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Mr. Everson.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
I wish there was a tiny bit more mobility in this game. I feel like I should have been able to vault that rather than walk around it.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Use X-ray.
Like you got hit by a truck?
He's above me.
Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass? You, blood, every piece brings me closer to you.
Get your tiny arms out. Yeah, scan that. Cat's back, very exciting. Hey, Beige. This cat coming in this room shaking his ears.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
There. In a world where everybody hates everybody else.
Flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more.
Nope, he disappeared. I don't know where he came. I heard him shake his ears.
Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Together with the council, we have considered your request positively and would like you to... You coming up? Come on. You mean America? Wait, what did I say? What about America? Or... Right, Jared, welcome back. Hope you're having a brilliant evening. You in bed yet, Jura? In a world where everyone hates everyone else? I mean, a little too real, Sky. Back it up a little bit. Too real. I mean, Britain's not much better. Too real. Back it up. Back it up a bit. I am. You're in bed already. Good. I mean, I say already. It's like 10:30 there, right? It's Sunday. Jura doesn't need bed or shower, I guess. No, back it up, back it in. Back it up, back it in. Let me pick it. I feel very cruel waving. I'm having a good evening, not in bed. Okay. Ow. That was my whole finger. You bit my whole finger. Is it better? Yeah, there it is. And that one. Yeah, you bit that, you bastard. Look at that tongue. I assume that was on camera. He was licking my hand. Okay. Not in bed. Good evening. Good. I'm glad. 10:30 is still evening now. That's Sunday.
Print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Where was the killer, George? Just got off playing Borderlands 3 with a friend who I just found out is autistic. Didn't know she was, but it's kind of nice to know she felt comfortable enough to tell me. That is nice. That's real good. More tism for the blood god, because tism is everywhere. I need to click this. I need to go down here. George needs to stop sitting on my mouse. She went, I thought it was obvious.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
That's a really awesome hat. Royally awesome hat. What, the one I'm wearing currently? I like it. 4:30 here. You can stay out to bed for at least 5 or 6 hours if you want, Jura. Yeah, you can watch me all the way till the end of my stream. At least. Like, it'll be rude if you don't.
Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
This is there was something else here, is the implication from this.
Looks too rich for my blood.
Personally, I would not dare assume and probably not bring it up unless someone else tells me themselves. True, like, I don't think anybody, like, morally is going to turn around to somebody and go, you know what, I think you're autistic. Like... What am I...
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were we're
Miss
sitting
Ortiz, I know,
here.
would actually kill for that level of direct communication. To be fair, she's been masking for like 40 years, so there's that.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Also noticing a pattern in talking to people who are diagnosed with various brain things. It's a lot. Huh, that sounds familiar on my end, yeah. I pray, I hope that, like, I really want my diagnosis stuff to come back, but I don't think it's going to be for a while.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Yeesh.
Why were you keeping this company?
Anna
I'm asking the questions this time.
Anna Towns.
Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist.
That's a hell of a look,
Yeah,
right?
Burn it all down.
That's a hell of a, like, that is a hell of a pose he's pulling right now.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Rainy. What are you doing, Rainy? I'm solving a murder. Can you believe it? I have work to do. Boo!
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
A
It would
moida?
take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Not a moida.
What? Did you do this?
I blew the fuses
Someone's
again.
being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company.
High voltage. Must be powering something big.
Danger, danger.
Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
High voltage. I'm sure it's not a vault full of bodies.
This.
It's a vault full of bodies, chat. Oh,
Couldn't they
it's.
just keep us skeletons in the regular closet
Oh,
like
it's.
the rest of us?
It's a set. They're bumming, chat. They're bumming they're bumming everywhere. I can't stop seeing the bumming. Who the fuck is this? I know, my innocent eyes.
Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Who the fuck is this?
I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
A bottom.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because
Toby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Bot Brigade. Do not let the pack go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet.
Toby15395 has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
What else am I looking at on this person? Free foot content, anybody? What, do they want me to zoom in on a butthole? What the frick am I looking at? Yeah, it's 100% from this angle. Zoom no truth form. Yeah, I'll do that. Timer on. 5 minutes. A bok, bok, bok. I don't know what else this person... Check her hands. No. Oh, I've got zoomy. I got the camera can go all the way over here. That's the mistake I was making.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
It's time for the bed guy. I'm not sure how I feel about the glowing ropes from the ceiling. Who is this?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
He is a voice actor from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and all I can hear is his voice from that character. A peen. Is that a peen? It is a peen. It's a very poorly rendered peen.
Drake Star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's
the guy that does
husband.
explosions.
They've always
Gimli?
been inseparable.
Gimli?
He looks like a victim.
Gimli?
But I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Gidley? Gimli? Ghibli? I can't remember his name, but he's the guy that does explosions with his bare hands.
.9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. Same weapon?
Reed? Why does it say sham? Oh.
Yeah, 9mm. And empty.
Kimberly, thank you.
You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
You're shooting blindly at Cadus?
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
What the fuck is this camera doing? Reconstruct.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
He seems very transfixed on Sarah all of a sudden. It's almost as if Sarah is more of a story component than they're letting us, letting in on. Hello? Oh.
suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Oh, the guy in the bed's changing.
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Is this gonna be like he's plugged into these wires which are plugged into the patrons, so they're like experiencing his death? Is this a death fetish? I'm back.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with
Hi,
Drake.
Rachel.
Before you got her.
If you can just by not being dead, it would make sense. Yeah,
She was bleeding like hell.
they're all loaded and can't die really, so they're like plugging themselves in and experiencing death by a third party. Oh. Considering what has happened, did it? Did the cat press the stim button? I might press that too quick. 1 second. If I go to the BRB screen. And then I go... Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of lag with Mix It Up. If I go back to main view. So they should be there now, Rachel. Sorry about the chat spam. Wait, where am I locked? There you go. How long can how long can I hold this button down before it gets awkward? Oh, there's the full-blown sex. I mean, they seem happy to be here at least. We've got sex noises in the background. Avert your ears.
The senator used him as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Fairly cut and dry.
Was she trying to escape?
Why did she try to escape if she knew the guy was still there?
Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
He's kicking his ass. Let's pull the card. Pull the card, 9 of diamonds. We got the 9 of diamonds. Choose production. Holy shit, 9 of diamonds, 50k? Somebody just put in 9 of diamonds. Congratulations, winners. That is a big one. Sky Alakar. Sky, Jesus Christ. Vulcan Ryan just put in 50k. Jura and Kara walk away with nothing. Ryan put in 50k. Sky just went from 5k to 50. that's yeah, Sky, gimme. Yeah, Sky, gimme.
she waiting for her moment?
Have you noticed this probably changes it might be weird that I've noticed this. It probably changes the age rating of this. You can't see nipple, so I think like in a lot of circles that means that this doesn't classify as we get what's happening here, but that doesn't, like, the nipple doesn't make it like pornographic. I don't quite see what we're looking for in this circle though. There it is. What has she got in her hand?
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Is she alive? No, she's dead. No, we saw her body. What do I mean, is she alive? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
That's Twitch's endorsed prediction for you. Encouraged and endorsed by Twitch, meaning it's okay to do on Twitch. It is, but we don't refer to it as the thing that it probably is. We refer to it as a prediction. We don't refer to it as the other one. Intestines.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
Was it the stabbing? Oh, that's a look.
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
I'm trying to logic out in my head if we could be the bad guy. And this is all going to be some, like, is it my original like, is this going to turn out to have happened a while ago? And is this going to be my original body? And I don't know. Is this a new game? Reasonably new. Been around for a while. Like, maybe a month or two. What am I scanning here? Aha.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Awkward, your favorite flower? I don't have a favorite flower. Okay, actually, no, I've got a plan. I've got a cunning plan, chat. This is an awkward look at me looking directly in the camera for a minute and talking about my favorite flower. You know what my favorite flour is? It is the flour that you put in pizza dough, because pizza is freaking delicious. You get some flour, you get some water. I don't know how to make pizza dough, but you make it into a pizza dough and you put some marinara sauce on it, or if it is your preference, you put the marinara sauce on top of the cheese, whatever which way. But if I was going to make a pizza, I would get a pizza dough, I would flatten it out, I would make a circle, I'd put some marinara sauce on that, maybe from a jar, maybe I would make it at home, but then I would put some cheese on it. Now, in Britain, cheddar cheese sometimes, if you don't have access to good mozzarella, is perfectly fine to have on a pizza. It's not traditional, but it's still good. Then you put some bacon on there, maybe. I don't know, but if we go the traditional way with mozzarella and so on, my favorite thing to put on that pizza dough and that floury thing that was going well, you would put some pepperoni on there, maybe something spicy like a jalapeno and some red onion, and that would be absolutely freaking delicious. I would love that. Chat would love that. Flowers, not flowers. You know good and well I meant flowers that grow from seeds. Okay, 1 second. I'm a mushroom all the way. Okay, I'll do another one for you. Okay, so grain is a product, is where flour is made from, and that's the stuff that goes into the pizza dough. But to be a plant, it must have some level of flower and pollination on it. I don't know specifically about that process, but the bee will go to the grain and then will pollinate it, and that will turn it into the grain plant, and then that grain can be manufactured into flour, which can then you can add water to it, and then you can make a pizza dough. And on that pizza dough, you'd put some marinara sauce, and you'd put some mozzarella cheese. And if you were feeling a bit different, you could put some ham and mushroom on there. I know not a lot of people, some people in chat don't particularly like mushroom. I recently have been experiencing that. I've been buying these oven pizzas recently, where it's mascarpone, ham, and mushroom, and I put some chili flakes on there, and that is equally as delicious. Grains don't flour, you know, to get a good bouquet of wheat on Dolly doesn't buy me. I need to buy Dolly some flowers. I've not bought Dolly some flowers in a while. The difficulty with flowers is that the cat eats them, so we don't tend to, like, go out of our way to get them. Awkward stare, grains don't flour. Are you sure grains don't flour? Okay. If they do, they make more wheat. Either way, you could see what I did. Grains don't flour. Okay, so alternatively, you know what you could do? You could be a chicken and you could be eating some flowers that grow through the side of a fence, and then you could eat the flowers, so therefore you are consuming flowers that have been pollinated by bees, and therefore I am ticking the box of this thing. But then you could be a chicken, right? And you could be taken in by the farmer and you could be processed for food, and what that could involve was removing all of the meat from the chicken and then like hammering it into a paste and then flattening it out on a tray in a circle, and then on top of that chicken circle you could put some marinara sauce and some mozzarella, and if you're feeling really special you could put some pepperoni, maybe a bit of chorizo, maybe some spices on there, and then you could make a pizza where the chicken has formed the pizza base, but that chicken whilst alive also ate flowers, which is also super important, because then when you pick it up it would probably be more like a little, depending on how long you cook it for, might be a bit like a biscuit. But I've seen people do chicken pizza bases on the internet. Jim, are you hungry? I can do this all day if they do. Make more wheat. Sigh. I appreciate your attempts to get Chim on topic. Chim, are you hungry? No, not at all. Flowers without talking about food. Sure. Okay, when I used to drink gin and tonic. I got really into gin and tonic. There was a gin that I could buy from the local Tesco's that was like rated as the top 3 gins in the country. It was bronze medaled, and you know what's really good about gin and tonic? It's quite flowery. It has notes of flowers in it, so when you drink that gin and tonic, you can taste sort of like a herbally type flavored, like perfumed type flowery experience, and it's pretty good. If I was gonna go back to drinking, which sounds really inappropriate considering the reason that I did stop drinking, but I'm really leaning into this bit of not talking about the flowers that Rachel wanted me to talk about, I would probably have a nice gin and tonic. I have, in my experience since trying non-alcoholic beverages, non-alcoholic Gordon's gin does taste like the real thing, but it's kind of counterproductive in the sense that you would have to remortgage your entire house to be able to afford a bottle of Gordon's non-alcoholic gin. I said flowers without talking about food. Gin can have flowers. I'll count that as a win. Ah, so your fave flower is a gin and tonic. Got it, yeah. Fave flower is a gin and tonic. Or might consider gin to be food. I want a pat on the back for that. The brain power that just required, considering I've been live for 6 hours. I demand a pat on the back. But instead of a pat on the back, flowers without talking about anything you can put in your mouth, or I'll do another redeem and ask you to talk about your favorite poem. Flowers without talking about anything that you can put in your mouth, or I'll redeem asking you to talk about your favorite flower. You can put you can put flowers in your mouth. You can eat flowers. Like there are flowers that are types of food. I'm gonna go on a BRB for 3 minutes, and I'll be back in 3 minutes, and I will compute Dolly's request. Because I'm going to be bloody minded when it comes to this shit, because you know I am. We'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Go grab a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Jim stalling? No. Some people aren't subbed. I'm already on the main screen. This one goes out to DollyWhiskers. Back when I can't put a timer on with my middle fingers up. Back before they discovered penicillin through the processing of mold, people, whilst performing medicine, would create poultices. A popular flower that would go into a poultice was a marigold. A marigold has various inflammatory properties and a poultice does not enter the body through the mouth. It can quite often be wrapped in bandages and placed over a wound to provide anti-inflammatory properties. You know what also is named marigolds? Marigold gloves. I'm not sure if that is an international thing, so I'll explain. Whilst in the kitchen doing the washing up and so on, you might put on a pair of marigold gloves to do the washing up. Washing up gloves. They're called marigold gloves because they're yellow. A thing that you could also use those for is putting them on these fingers whilst they are slowly inserted somewhere, because I will not talk about flowers because I don't know anything about flowers, and stop trying to make me pick a favorite flower because I don't have one. That's it. Hey, and I didn't break my own rules. I win! Just for that, chat, just for that, because that's the second victory I've had against my chat today. The crown's coming back. You deserve that. You tried to get me, and I got you instead. So, boo! Boo! Ba, 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 ba. For all of the marbles, I will laugh so freaking hard if this is a crown. Oh my god, can you believe it? It was a crown. Oh my god, can you believe it? Oh my god, it was a crown. Oh my god, it was a crown. And you missed it because somebody was making all of those noises over the top. I dropped it.
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
That's dramatic.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
The fuck? Why did they teleport then? So is that the two? Is that the couple? Is the implication here that that's the couple that's in the bed? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. What's that? X-ray? Okay, we're just going to end up following our... Are they all just connected to each other?
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
What on earth does it turn on?
Zilch.
Sit down. Me. You turned on, Edo. I mean, there's a lot of sex holograms around here. Examine. Not currently, because the console is off.
The shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
We got a gun.
I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
No gloves while carrying that gun at a murder bit. The people have been murdered and he's touching guns.
E.G. We go back
Great
to the
detective,
beginning.
yeah, getting his fingerprint, exactly.
Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
What does she have to do with all this?
Jane Salma. Where did the monitoring... Where did the monitoring screen... Got you!
Let's see where you take me.
It just goes to all the cameras, right?
Another. This must be a dead end.
Can we just get... I feel like... Are we about to pull a curtain back and then just be stood in a room? Where is this one going? How did we not accidentally stumble on this? No, it just goes around in a circle. Okay, so not that way, this way. Like spinning on a circle. I don't know where I'm going! I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Cables run deeper. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Cables run deeper. Use. That same motif that was on the card.
Fuck. Not now. So close.
Let's hope nobody finds me locked in a sex dungeon with a bunch of corpses. Nobody quote that. Holy shit.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
I don't understand.
Youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
I'm not sure I understand. Right, let's hope nobody finds me in a sex dungeon locked in a large muscle mass. Why are there? I don't quite understand. You know the mistake. If it's any consolation about the flower thing, I spent all of that break trying to figure out how I would respond to that request, and I didn't go to the toilet, and now I want to piss my pants. So there's that.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body?
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites,
Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
It is what we thought about the bodies then. If you can't afford the subscription, you default your own body.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
What's the
Better focus on you.
I'm still really curious
about your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
What is this?
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
Special features. Castrate. Ew. 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 Oh no. Ew. What's gonna be fucking waiting upstairs for me after all this? Also, we've never found Sarah. We've never seen Sarah. We've never met Sarah. What the fuck is at the top of this? Oh my god.
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
The implication here is about to make me blow up the... Here's Johnny, thank you for the anniversary wishes.
Can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone
And the
will
first time
find them
chat.
here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Look, Nat came back to Ray. Ah, okay, fair enough. Close the passage. I shot the guy earlier today. I closed the passage. It's in keeping with the decisions I've made. The bodies aren't really bodies. This game is dark as shit.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
This game is dark. And welcome, John. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, this game is dark. I need to get to a point where there isn't this continuous drone in the background, and then I'm going to go to the toilet real quick.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Suddenly, Star Wars.
Never revolved around you, idiot. If someone says that, they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
That's the Statue of Liberty.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Gotta say, this game is immaculate. Immaculate artistic style. It is really good. I have had a really good time with this. My intention from the very beginning was to play it all in one sitting. I've played a couple of games this year that have required one playthrough in one day, and they've been a good time each time. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. I might get up and stretch my legs for a minute because I have been live for 6.5 hours now. So you'll forgive me of this like mid-hour break. I don't usually do this. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. And I'll see you when I will be 5 minutes tops. Probably even less than that, but we'll see. Okay, we're back. We're going. We're going. Oh, okay. We were just descending into the slums. We are going to find our plucky sidekick, Sarah. And what did Ido say beforehand? Gotta say, this game's immaculate art, but also quite predictable. If you have a female sidekick, she will get abducted or killed at some point. We're still of the feeling that Sarah doesn't actually exist. Part of me is waiting to find Sarah's consciousness in a box and their body having been claimed in some way, because they've made comments, but we've not really seen that side where the person who gives the body over goes. We don't know.
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
Decapitating the Statue of Liberty, apparently.
Oh, they even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Maybe I'll stop complaining about my apartment.
Why would he? He's got a lovely apartment.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
I do also wonder sometimes how these cars are piloted with a steering wheel. What controls verticality? How does it go up and down? I don't understand technology. And Big Dumbo.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
I'm idly curious to know, like, is this where the Statue of Liberty was originally, or did they move it here for a dumping ground?
The cables draws the most of it.
Oh, we're gonna find her. We're gonna find her. We're gonna find our Bezzy mate Sarah, who's probably not a head in a jar. I'm sure they're not a head in a jar.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Have I just led him to her though? The suspense. What's slowly following a cable? Find Sarah's location, achievement unlocked.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze.
That's really unfortunate.
Drunk with fear, but I had nothing to lose.
And we go again. Okay. We continue. Where the fuck are we? Go away.
What is this place?
This is a place where they put the people's brains. Suspect, gonna say. Wit. Hello? Of course. Why would you not have more than one pot of pills on you?
Fuck!
need a hand. Bum. Can I get a hand? Why are they all... Why is it coyly looking around corners? What the hell is in this house? Is this a house? Why is it always fucking mannequins? Pardon my language, but fuck. Why does anybody have a really bad feeling that we're gonna find Sarah's brain in a mannequin? Last chance. What is behind curtain number 1?
What the hell?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Is that Sarah?
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
Is Sarah the bad guy?
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I didn't react fast enough. Is that death? I wasn't ready to shoot.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you
look like shit.
Like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
Good thing I didn't shoot, eh? Why does it sound like she's tattooing me?
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow.
Stay still.
It was your hand
Why
you
did
found?
Come here.
Thought you're in danger.
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually.
You're so old.
You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
They don't look well.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're 30, right?
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that.
She's got a box on the side of her neck that's making her voice sound like that.
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy.
No shit.
But otherwise...
You can trust me.
It's all right. You can trust me.
What did she do?
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Okay. You, department liaison.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Old museum.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Not to mention the wife. Don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. We're just gonna get slighted whilst we're here. I mean, she has a cool house. It is I think it's a train station. Subway station, you know. It's like a tent in a subway station. Check. What does this tell me? Oh, that's my photos. What are these figurines?
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Artisan. Esperat, 400 for a chair. 36.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Did the authorities allow it?
And the authorities just looked the other way?
They didn't give a shit. It's the slums. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Was it your sister?
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out, no matter what it takes. You get it now?
No. I mean, that's terrifying.
Oh, fuck. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
In the bedroom. Synchronization, the key to happiness. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Selma, who's the person that we've been hearing about all game, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secret to deepening synchronization. Okay.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
Are they Jane Selma? Hi, Rachel. How's it going, Rachel?
I remember it. This is older than me.
Hey, chicken of justice. Hey. I mean, I'm here for it. Chicken of justice. Chicken of frickin' justice. Chicken of chimken of justice. It's going good. Good. Glad to hear it. And see, now I can scroll. How's your anniversary going? Good. I'm making the game's working out. My last will, Max Peter Daria, you deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you, I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you, sorry I didn't say anything, and sorry I didn't make it. I only asked one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't hold me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Question is, who is Max, Dario, and Peter? The last check-in. Standard names on the wall trope. Body confiscation, Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. We'll draw a card. Yeah, this is me. I have questions.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Mine don't fade away, instead they haunt me.
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
Wife keeps bothering me while I'm watching a movie.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
One room is well secured. Have you read Chicken of Justice?
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles?
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes. The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
What are we drinking to? How did you end up with the police? One room is well secured.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
It wasn't so easy with me.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
Inside was a bunch of files with names.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
No.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Noble approach to the
Covered
matter.
all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
How did you end up with the police?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I admire your
Nice for
determination.
determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
What are we drinking? Did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
You know which agent came for Taylor? Is it
Who
me?
it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Was it me?
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
We don't make the rules.
We gotta play by the rules. We don't make them.
Tell me about it.
What's going on with your siblings now?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
What are we drinking to?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
I still don't understand why I was hearing the evil guy's voice when she was speaking. Dreaming Icaritis, frozen memories. So she believes she'll be in heaven with a partner if she goes to the bank. Probably ethanol as well. Brewed it myself.
Bottoms up. To... honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Could she still be the bad guy?
Okay.
She's got a voice modulator. It occurs to me. She's got a voice modulator. She could be the bad guy. What are you renting the body for?
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Have you thought what would happen to the baby? Sarah, tell me it's not Jane Salma.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Are you fucking nuts?
Are you fucking nuts?
I'm risking everything for you, shithead. Do you understand that? The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I don't think the whole world.
So trust me, like I trusted you.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Now we check it.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Hypocrite.
That's what I thought. Hypocrite. You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
You feel nothing in the bank?
When you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her!
It's with the scratching.
Fuck!
Like an OCD thing?
You understand?
I can't tell good from bad. Especially in this fucked up world. But if something, someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Just close your eyes, you keep seeing it.
Thanks
You've been
for being
seeing it
straight
all
with me.
game.
Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
What's in the drink? Premium quality. Also proves how much I should look at things more, because I picked up that comic book, I didn't flip it over, and apparently there was notes on the other side. This game is a trip. It's interesting, isn't it? It's all trying to move the investigation
start
forward.
Investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast.
So fast, Falcon Ryan.
One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
The Red Room. It's full of
I
sex
can't
bodies.
believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where
Thank
do we
you for the
start?
hydrate. Okay.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were
I'm in bed
recordings
now,
of his
good.
synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion.
Thick went to
We'll
duvet.
increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Now, what are my two options? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the... What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? A combative senator, a lecherous governor, a media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distract the little people and diffuse unrest. Green's orphanages were secretly body farms for him and other sick fucks. What was the point of the...
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Green had a
Everyone
legal...
like him deserved it.
Green had, yeah, do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine, kept it in a secret room.
Transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
There was
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Is that why his face looked like that? There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did they have any problems with it? Recording of synchro test conversation between Sama.
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Frequent transfers exacerbated Green's massive desynchronization. Do we have evidence that someone could have used his weak encyclopedia and influenced him? Famous bull fucking plot. Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Recordings of Green's
Why
massacre.
didn't we have access? There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
I mean, breaking records, that is my first bot of the day. Where have they been all evening? Part of me wondered if bots would turn up more because I had an anniversary in my title, but here we are. What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Green's orphanages were secretly...
If only the innocent could take such revenge.
The world would be a better place.
Modus operandi of the murder symbols and dates. I don't quite... What was the point of the plot that linked the modus operandi of the murderer symbols and dates, one carved a century ago?
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. A combative senator.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
I don't quite...
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
Despite the circumstances...
This happened at Green's place, but it's much bigger than that.
Possible. Any ideas?
Despite the circumstances, these bigwigs were probably crisis management. Why take them out of the game? Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Yep. The major players, but NYC politics has too many pillars for their temporary loss to have much impact. What's the missing big picture? Oh, multiple...
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
No.
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
1 minute till an ad, chat.
Okay. Whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
We're gonna back out for 3 minutes, chat. We'll be back after the break. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and I will see you in 3 minutes after the ads are over. BRB. I do love this game, right? It's like, oh yeah, solve this crime. Here's some evidence.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
But then all of a sudden,
their mouth
suddenly
that
there's
spits
some
out lies
more.
that millions eat up.
Okay, let me separate these down here. These were the 3 we had previously. What is this? Why did Green have to die? If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too. The situation created a political vacuum, perfect someone who wanted to seize power. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about Rome burning.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Situation created.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. I don't buy it.
Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now, in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? Green's orphanage was secretly...
James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
There's no need to be sarcastic. This process is really freaking complicated. The situation created... I thought I tried this. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Watch this be the last one I try. I tried this one. I thought I tried that one. I don't understand the connection there at all. Destroying the world order... Oh, destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before finishing the job. He finished the job. Was it his kid doing or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings? That one was a weird jump. Okay.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Grow up.
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen.
Let's draw conclusions.
Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see 2 main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan. By someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
I don't know. Green killed all the people, but
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No. Poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
I don't know where this is going.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
I love the big keyboard, though. Isn't the big keyboard cool?
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Cat's behind me doing things. Hello. How you doing, George? Hey. Can you settle down? What's occurring?
Rachel.
We're in the creepy sea again. The fallacy. Do not rub your head on that microphone. I will turn you into a coat, good sir.
Rachel!
Do it, George. No.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Stop that. Stop doing that. Turn you into a... Well, I'll turn him into a little tiny ginger coat.
The riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're dead.
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you
hey,
really don't get
Sanguine.
it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, chat.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jake!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Sanguine, in celebration of my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I've delivered you a live satyr to an unoccupied closet in your house. That's the goat dude. That's the goat. That's the dude with the goat legs. Farewell to a great man. He's in your. They're in your house, touching your things. Train crash site.
To heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only 2 kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
I want to return, please. Nope, you can't do that. No returns. You having a good day? Subscription unpaid. All citizens are obliged to abide by the general rules of use defined by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of access. I'm a bit tired, not gonna lie. You've been working today? Thank you so much. Sanguine is an absolutely fantastic human being. They haven't been in the community as long as some, but they have already proven themselves a They're just extremely nice, and niceness is good. I have never had to second guess Sanguine, and I don't think I ever will. So please go drop them a follow. They're a good dude, and they deserve your follow. They deserve your viewership. They deserve your trust. In Sanguine we trust. Sorry. Sanguine, I've basically been every time I've been shouting out people all day because of their involvement with my 2 years. It's been a good 2 years. I'm really happy that you're part of our community. Honestly, it's been real good. Take ambrosia responsibly. Attending a big family event. I do not know what big family events are like. My immediate family is 5 people. So happy I found you, and I appreciate the community so much. I appreciate you saying so. We do our best.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
I saw my creepy ex-wife. Does that count? I'm not entirely sure why I'm here.
Damn it.
I can't see anything.
Like,
do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Like, I'm not entirely sure why I'm here, I'll be honest. I've kind of lost and misunderstood why.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Time for CSI Cyberpunk.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
It's gonna turn out that he was the killer.
So many different people.
Is this leaning?
Shoe print.
Is it?
I was ankle deep in blood.
James Caro.
This is my...
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Rachel had a similar one.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
You've got UV, it's an Obake. Hi, Time Lord. It's not a ghost, we're investigating our own murder. Or death. Which, I mean, could lead to a ghost in certain circles. You know? Sorry, coming right off a Phasmo session, fully understand.
Nowhere to run or hide.
It just took me a second to understand what you were talking about.
Some bodies were permanently damaged.
Yelling at. This cat's yelling at me again.
There's something here. I have to check it out. Familiar.
That is an auto loader for a revolver. You flick it out, you stick it in, you pull it out. It drops all of your bullets at once. I watched Trigun when I was a kid.
It fits my gun. Did I? No.
Is this slow?
I need to look for more evidence.
I still think
I don't know if reconstructing is a good...
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Am I a criminal? Is this what the big reveal's gonna be?
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Oh my god, am I evil? Am I evil, chat? After 2 years, is this my origin evil story? Evil origin story?
Here before
You know what
the
I meant.
derailment.
Shush.
I'll check where the shooter was.
I'm evil? Nah. Nah. I mean, at the rate we're going, it's very likely that I'm evil, Sanguine. I'm sorry.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere.
Due to position.
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Yeah, we're totally doing it. Oh god.
Hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
I mean, sometimes when a chicken calls out that I'm missing hands, I want to find them, and I guess chicken nuggets. Wow.
You shot up those people.
No.
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
He's not even here, surely.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Yeah, we're coughing up blood. That's usually a bad sign.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble, okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
Yeah.
I need to get to the next car.
Yeah, turn around, go home, continues to investigate. The salt and sugar are white death. What are you yelling at, you big cheese? This cat's yelling at me, chat. I'm being bullied by my own pet. He's a bully. Guitar?
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learned it once, this time it will be faster. We're in a building now? I thought we were in a train. Still don't think that can be good.
What's going on?
So he keeps spitting it all over his hardware on his left hand.
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
Why is the creepy wife hot, though?
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
I think I'm gonna buy Dolly a red dress. And make them haunt me while I go about my day.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Oh, that's the flaw. I was trying to figure out why this was such a... How is this stable? This seems like a bad idea. Adam Drew. If Dolly has the spoons for haunting, they would be thrilled, I'm sure. Sort of following me around going, "Ooh, you've done this!"
Rachel had one. Until it broke into pieces.
Does that say demon tube? Premium tubes for guests 8 times. Dibop 79. Welcome to the Bop Bop Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet.
79 has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Oh, Dima, that is the thing. Yeah, no, that's the shop. That makes more sense. Also, I can just press that and I keep reading it off the physical thing. I don't know why I'm not clicking through. What happened in the second car?
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
What was he expecting the big evil overturned train to be? I swear this man is getting stupider as time goes on.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Oh yeah, full-on plate glass on a ruined train. I'm sure that's safe. It's very cracked also as well. And there's just a big hole underneath it.
You feel the truth. You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
I think maybe you need a new body.
It.
You do remember.
Okay.
No,
Let's
you.
assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Oh, when did we flip a card? I've not flipped a card. Sorry, I got caught up with the story. 2 of spades. I forgot. I didn't realize we had one still lying around. God knows when that was. That must have been a while ago. be honest, I like the visual component of jumping to this view.
You know what he has to do with the ones on the train?
Everyone got in my way.
Way to what?
And we're down again. They nailed so many things about the visual quality in this game, except the blood.
It's just some trash. A few more years and the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
What? We've all been there. Not shooting strangers.
Frenzy.
Biting our lip.
I wanted to get him and... I hit him. That was all that mattered.
Yeah, my only complaint about this game... Maybe the pacing at the beginning was a little weird, so maybe 2 complaints. The blood. Why does the blood look like that?
He couldn't get far. They lead to the 3rd car.
This seems really unsafe. I'll say it again, unsafe.
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Bonesaur is ready. Death Hills. Yeah, my dead partner.
I would recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style. The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
There's Seth.
Why did you take her from me?
Huh?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
Oh.
Who? Who is he?
Ooh. This guy was the reason that our...
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel?
Jump!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
control!
Come home.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Help me. Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? Why it makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you.
That room that said Brian was in our house, is this gonna be a dead child from our family? Like, did I lose a son? I can see a bed.
Want to play with a knife, do you?
What am I trying to stab myself? I'm fighting myself to stop my...
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Oh, tired already? You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
Am I about to drink poison?
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately.
That's very loud.
Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
No.
But I'll regret this in the morning.
I don't think he's okay.
I had a bad feeling about all this.
A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Also, that baby, if they had a baby together, they called the baby Brian. Who
James,
calls
where are you
a
going?
baby
Don't
Brian?
worry, I'm just below the park. I don't want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Selma now?
Where's Selma now?
Shit.
The reaction then. Are we dead?
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Car's fucked.
Copy.
James!
I mean, I'll be that guy.
You're alive.
I'll be that
You
guy and
okay?
say we're probably near the end of the game
get
because the
hit
car's fucked.
James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Where's my gun?
Oh, shit. Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! No. What the fuck? Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second one. Up above! Look out! Police, drop your weapons! Freeze! Run!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Where the hell am I going? Everything's on fire, chat. You just hate it when everything's on fire and you can't jump.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
It's upside down and on fire, you lemon. Good luck with the rest of the game, so sleepy. Time Lord, no worries, thank you. I appreciate you popping in. Oh, on that subject, actually, because I never got the chance to do this earlier. If you're not following Time Lord, they are a they are a foundational member of the community. They were here when I started. They are still here now. Please, if you're not already following Time Lord, go and drop them a follow. They are a good watch. I always say they are extremely technical in their explanations of how to do things. They've been an integral part of my 2 years on Twitch.
An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
But I got hurt.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Stairs. Are they... I'm trying to think of have they... Other than... No, they rendered Rachel. They seem to be very careful not to show you other people in this game. Or too many, anyway. In rain? Why would you do that in rain?
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
I'm sure this is going to end real well. Siren is a bit much.
Something
my
keeps
ears a bit.
bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I don't either. And that's rare.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Running again. I swear to God. Bethesda, if you ever watch this footage, this is what Fallout 5 should look like. I know it's not going to happen, but this is
they
beautiful.
watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout
Look at
route to
this.
them.
Look how nice that
How's
looks.
Salma?
Imagine Fallout
Slowing
in
down.
this engine.
She seems to be running out of strength. Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
What the fuck? Isn't that just murder? Isn't that just murder?
Fuck!
Did he just try and murder me? Holy shit, we might want to move. If I'm still alive at this, I'm beginning to sense a serious amount of plot armor around this guy. He's been shot. He seems to have a very good sense of...
This better just be a bad connection.
Yeah, I'm alive, chill. I do not... I can't even guess how this is going to end.
Please speak to me. She needs your help.
Why is everybody walking backwards? Oh. This is as fast as I can go. I'm trying. Chill.
I'm going.
Save her, please. It's really close now. Almost slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
Are we resetting every time we fall over like this? Am I doing something wrong?
James, she stopped moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her.
Why am I beginning to think that this is her sister's body and this is a weird...
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
Is this
I don't know yet.
Is this Taylor's body?
But I'll find her. There she is.
Shit! Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me?
From you! Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. And for sober, moral judgment.
I still think it's her shooting me, though. How are you doing this?
How the fuck do you take over these bodies?
What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Tess. Tess.
He called that before.
Synchro Tess. Tools of mass control turned against the rulers. And who better to do it than Salva?
Were you working together? Thanks to her, you got close to Kolyev.
You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green?
The other way around. I got to Salva.
They spelled peak wrong. Oh yeah, it is the wrong peak, isn't it? It's P-E-E-K, you are right. You know this body's not Salma's, right?
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished like the rest. But you don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts. Is it about me or her? Make up your mind. I'm out of patience.
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarite. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
Why do you need to control millions?
Why control millions of minds when the world's on fire? What the fuck do you really want?
It's just a start. Everyone responsible for the way things were dies. Everyone. And thanks to Salma, I'll get them. One after the other.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Right, and then what?
So you'll get your revenge and burn everything to the ground. Then what? A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world?
It is an indie game, Kara, in terms of the spelling, but I like, yeah, the spelling is bad.
Again. And I'll take the poison last.
How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison.
Did you kill Rachel?
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped her. Freed her.
Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker.
Get out! Come on! Third time lucky!
I'm not controlling this.
What?
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. The body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses.
Oh god, the ad break!
It's time to end this, James.
I didn't click fast enough. Oh, fuck's sake. Is that death? Am I dead now?
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down?
But that's Rachel's body. Sorry, Sarah's body. I couldn't click it fast enough. Am I dead? What the hell happens now? If I, am I die? Am I die? Have I died? I should. I didn't fire fast enough when I was looking at her face.
You should be thanking me.
The voice from that face. I still am just getting flashbacks to Full Metal Alchemist. Grab the gun.
Here's your thanks, motherfucker.
But Sarah's dead. Sarah's in. That's bad for Sarah, though.
James?
Forgive me.
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. It's all I have. Why?
What the fuck happens now? Are we actually going to make it to the wife by the end of the game? Come on, push on. Go hug your wife. Keep walking.
Rachel! Rachel!
It's like they're getting together in heaven and then the brain thing is pulling him back. Find solace or not, fire walk with me. I gotta think that if that's an ending, that's a bad ending, right? What am I looking at now? Looks like a booster engine. Oh, I know, it's the Icarite. It's like a weave. It's a macro reactor. Wrong game. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's the bank. That's me in the bank. Waiting for a body, I guess. Why is the bank so frickin'... Why does the bank look the inside of the Matrix? Or the outside of the Matrix. Sanguine, bad time! Downloading voicemail? What does that mean?
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Part of me doesn't want to believe there must be other endings to this. That doesn't feel like a good ending at all. So it's not the worst ending? No, because she resolves. But there are 4. And you got the 3rd one. I'm not promising to play this game again, but I will look into the complexities of experiencing all of the other endings and see how we go. You know what I'm like with these story playthroughs sometimes. Like, that was my playthrough. I don't necessarily want to do all 4 endings on stream. I am, however, going to piss my pants any second, so I really need to go to the loo. Watch the credits for a few minutes. Can't do those if you're not the streamer. You can't do those for a reason. You have to do the stim with chim salabim. Oh my god, reviews of that game. There are 4 other endings, so in the grander scheme of things, like, there's more content here. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream. One day I'll be Chim. I don't think that's how you... Then you'll see. Unless you're going to transfer your consciousness into my brain like this, you'll all see. That's threatening. I feel a bit uncomfortable by that. There's an ad also in 1 minute. I'm going to talk about the game, and then we'll probably be done by the end of the ad break. I apologize. This one's probably unavoidable considering the time of day that we're now at. So some people aren't going to hear my review of this game. This game was... The pacing was a little off at the beginning, but as soon as we sort of settled into the mechanics of using the like the hand winder thing, it got more enjoyable. I will fully admit. I was a little bit on the fence up through that first investigation with the guy hanging from the tree. And then as we got into the other ones and they became a little bit more complex and sort of spread across multiple rooms and shit like that, it got more interesting. Did we get a bad ending? Not so much of a bad ending in the sense that, well, yeah, but we stopped the bad guy. We killed the murderer. Oh God, it's one of those, it's left me with this really strange moral gut feeling in my, like, this really strange feeling in my gut. What happens if I hit continue? On stream or off, you need to do the good ending. How do I, does it just play the credit? It just plays the credits again. I have to play the entire game again to get the good ending. I have to play the entire fucking game again to get the good ending. That is douchebaggery right there. Like, I am so morally, this has left a weird feeling in my tummy. Well, the choices you make work towards the endings. Like, there were certain ones, right? At certain points, there were various bits where I thought, like I audibly said at the time, I do wonder what would have happened if I hadn't drank, or I hadn't taken the bottle of whiskey, or, like, just, like, there were a few occasions like that felt... There was that comment by the murderer at the end of the game, where he was, like, sober thought. And I'm trying it in my brain, chart some of... We shot the guy in the blimp. We left the guys in the vault. Arguably, considering some of the choices that I made, the fact that I didn't get the worst ending is surprising. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other stuff. We didn't do the... You know when you finish a game and your brain's just like... This feels like one of those ones that I could very much go and do like a deep dive of. What I could be doing right now is, because I'm going to need a thing for my thumbnail afterwards. What the frick? I've done a head scratch recently. What's a good pose to finish? Like... What's a film noir pose? Is that film noir pose, or does it just make me look like a head case? Yeah, that's it. That's the one that's going on the thumbnail. Yeah, I need to sit on this one for at least a little while, I think. I need to have a nap and eat some food, and that choice just affected the stream's ending. Yeah, so all cards on the table, I've been thinking about the stream's ending. I said I was going to be here for 12 hours, and then I was delayed, and the issue with the delay was that it was our food delivery. And then we were delayed an hour, which meant I didn't have time to eat food before I went live. And now I've been live for 8 hours. I've finished the game, which was my original intention, but I'd sort of said that I was going to be here for 12. I don't think I can be. I think for the goodness of my... Because it's already midnight and I've not eaten dinner. Take care of you. Yeah, take care of you. I've really enjoyed today. I've really enjoyed today. This is exactly what I needed for the anniversary and stuff. And I didn't promise, please take care of yourself first. I didn't promise it like it was going to be like a 24-hour stream or a 12-hour stream. I just sort of said it passively. But because of that delay at the beginning, the schedule that I had in my brain was just thrown off. And I feel like I could hop into another game right now. We could bang out another 2 hours in you take care of you, I'll take care of Kara. If you wanted to continue stream and still eat, you could do plastic ducks if you want, but I'd rather you looked after you. It would take me 20 minutes to cook, and then I'm pausing, and then I'm starting, and then I'm pausing again. I will be back tomorrow. Officially, because of the way that I've set this up, this was the main event. This was going to be the long stream that I did over the course of the next 5 days for the anniversary weekend. I will be back tomorrow with more. You know, if you wanna come in and you wanna hang out and you just want the good community feels, we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, and I think I desperately need to go and eat some food. I'm just sort of like, I desperately need to go and eat some food, so we're gonna wrap up. I think I did well. I think I did well. We were a bit evil, but not all the way evil, which I'll take. Whether or not I finish the good ending on stream, I don't know, but it's not going to be immediate if I do. Because I've got so many other things in the schedule right now. This game was not a game that I intended to skip over into multiple sessions. So unless I can sneak in a cheeky 8-hour stream somewhere, though it'll probably be slightly easier now that I've played it already, we'll sit on that for a little bit longer. But if I do play it through myself, what I could do theoretically, if I had all the time in the frickin' world, right, I could play 4 other games, I could make all of the choices based on a guide, and we could do a wrap-up session where I just do every single ending one after the other, but then you've missed the entire playthrough. That's the difficulty with these multi-decision games. I've rationalized this a little bit with like Mass Effect as well. That was my playthrough. Part of me doesn't want to see the other 3. Like, I'm happy with the decisions I made, but there's a little morally... You could just play your own and make a VOD. I could. That's weird, and then I'd have to be talking the entire time, and then I don't... That sounds a bit like YouTuber behavior, if you ask me, Sky. I know I'm not a YouTuber. And I'm not planning to be in year 3. I just want to say a few words. No, I've done the big emotional chat today. I would like to just say I'm really happy with where streams are. This has been an absolutely fabulous time. I have been having I really need to learn some new description words. I've said it already in previous streams. Streaming is such an important thing for me. I like being on Twitch like this is my happy place. Interacting with people through chat like this just gives me a really nice warm feeling in the pit of my stomach. I am a better person for having been on Twitch. I'm a better person for having met and sort of formed the community around me and Dolly that we have done. I am so content with the way that streaming is going. I'm here having fun. Yes, I do look at the analytics, and I probably shouldn't all the time, but sometimes it's interesting and sometimes it's beneficial from the information that I can sort of insert into how I do things from work. But I'm in a really good place with this shit, and I want to say thank you again to absolutely everybody who's joined me today, everybody that's interacted with the chat, everybody that's just generally been present, and everybody that's supported me through the 2 years that I've been live on Twitch. The care and the just sort of like understanding that you've shown DollyWhiskers with their chronic health, because obviously they were a larger part of, like, it was the frog and chicken community at the very beginning. They were streaming at the time, and they're no less part of the community, and like they're no less present and no less but they're not. You've shown them a lot of care and attention, and I want to thank you on behalf of them as well as me. So yeah, this has been great, honestly. So for the last, I feel like there's a little bit of wiggle room here. We appreciate you so much. I strongly believe you're one of the best streamers out there. I don't believe that for a second, but thank you very much for saying that. Not that I don't disbelieve you, but I get you know what I mean. Yeah. So I'm gonna go eat some food, and then I'll be back tomorrow. If I go live early, it will be with a random game, but we will be back with Mass Effect at the usual time, 7 p.m. UTC +1. If I go live early, it'll be something different. It'll be not Mass Effect. I won't go live with Mass Effect early. So if you've missed Mass Effect tonight, Mass Effect will return tomorrow evening. Random games like Frostpunk. I want to play the sequel. I don't want to play the prequel. If the sequel's out, I would happily play that, but it's not out yet, is it? Also, I don't have any money, so I can't buy it. Though my Twitch payment comes in today, because it's now the 15th. You got to play it at least a little. What, the first one? They're not it's not, they're completely unrelated games other than being in the same universe. Like, I don't need to play 1 to play it. That's like playing Civ 5 to play Civ 6. I don't think it works like that. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back at 7 p.m. UTC +1 for more Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. If I'm live early, I will do something completely unrelated to that. It might be more Final Fantasy, it might be a more rat game, it might be something completely random. But I'll be back. Okay, also I have chores to do tomorrow, so I don't know when I will settle back in from chores. But what I was going to say was there's a little wiggle room with this because I slid the date of this anniversary because you can do it within 2 weeks. So I'm going to mark the 14th of September now as my official 2-year anniversary. And if I slide it back and forth, the 14th is the date that I'm going to keep in mind because the 14th for some reason is easier to remember. Just going to say the first one is currently $2. Stop tempting me with, you temptress. Tempting me with things, you silly, stupid, sexy Sky. Yeah. Yes, and also buy me a thesaurus for Christmas. I know better describing words, but it's really hard when you get spun up with this like promotional talk, right? Where you're like, oh, you're absolutely great, you're absolutely fantastic, your content is tip top. Like, I would identify Penguin Queen Lucy as an example. I think Penguin Queen Lucy manages their community better than anybody else I've seen online. You need like an anti-Percival book, a compliment book. That's a compliment book, right? Oh no, I mean, I get what you mean. I'm good with, I can write well, it's just really, yeah, Penguin Queen Lucy is still here. Whoops. I thought you'd left, Lucy. I'm just throwing Lucy compliments so they're not even here. I thought like they're not even here, they're still here. Yeah, Lucy, how dare you compliment her face to face? Lucy, let me finish my point though. Lucy has this really, I think, natural ability to sort of gather people around them. Their community is very, like, isn't really like anything that I've experienced in terms of small streamers. Like they're over 1,000 now followers wise, but the drive for people just to be present when they stream is very interesting, and that can only be because of them and their like kindness and general sort of like demeanor while streaming. So like, yeah, I've talked about the streamers I've talked about the streamers that are on my main inspirations. Like I've talked about Luxury Pigeon and I've talked about Pixel Myar on stream. Lucy is up there. The difficulty is with Pidge's content and Pixel's content, I can see components of like what I've learned from them in my own content. The difficulty is with the community side. I don't think I run the community like Lucy does, because I think the way that Lucy runs their community is almost unique from my experience. So it's not like I can say, look, I've looked at what Lucy's doing and go, this is how I can like involve that within my own content. Because I think a certain amount of that comes down to personality as well, and I just don't think I have that. But Lucy, Penguin Queen Lucy, apparently I'm just here to make Lucy cry today. Lucy, if you're crying at this compliment, don't do that. I'll take that personally. Lucy is good people. Lucy's very good people. Because of that, let's do another shout out for Lucy, because they're a good egg. They're a very good egg. And I know eggs, being a large chicken man. Yes, I am crying. There it is. You get that, Lucy? Yeah. So, what I was trying to say when I started just randomly complimenting people, what I was trying to say when I started randomly complimenting people, for the last time, this is the last time I will say my closing statements in 2 years. But Tomorrow will be the first time. There's words here that I'm trying to put together. This is... You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'm trying to say something and I'm not entirely sure how I can word it into a sentence. 2 years, done. Ta-ta-ta-ta! Chat, I'm really glad you exist. I think when it comes to the 2-year anniversary thing, I think my drive and sort of presence here and the way that we say this at the end of each of my streams. If it's not obvious, I'm kind of fond of you, chat. And thank you so much for the role that you've played in my life for the last 2 years and the role that you'll inevitably play in my life for the next 4. Because like I've joked about before, somebody's got to pay off this PC that I bought. And if I quit Twitch streaming now, I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably take up knitting, I think. Like if I quit Twitch streaming today, knitting is top of my list. It's either knitting, or like getting super buff. Like getting really ripped. So if I quit Twitch streaming, I'm going to get really ripped. You'll have to hold me to that if that ever happens. But I'm glad you exist, chat. Thank you so... I can't stop saying thank you today. I can't stop saying thank you. Obviously, thank you so much. Do both? No, I can't do both. You're fairly time consuming. Why not both though? And do it now? No, I can't do both. I can't physically do both. I can either Twitch stream or I can get ripped. You can't have both things. Buff knitting Chim stream. Chim can't quit. I'll just sit here on stream with a 6-pack knitting and not saying anything and a roaring fire behind me. We'll install a chimney here to put a fire on. But I'm glad you exist, chat. Thank you so much for everything that you've done for me and the way that you've supported us in the last 2 years. It has changed my life. But at the same time, 8.5 hours ago, I asked you to tell me something that I could be proud of you for. Learn to knit with your toes. On leg day, you do squats while knit. On leg day, we do squats. Glad you exist, Chim and chat. At the beginning of my stream, I asked you something that I can be proud of you for. Big, small, we celebrate achievements on this channel. We recognize that some people find it really hard to get out of bed on a daily basis or just perform tasks which the average person, and it's not necessarily average, that other people might take for granted. Going out, socializing with friends, going to a coffee shop, buying a coffee. Some people find that really, really tough. The world is a very difficult place, and I need to assert some stuff to you that I think is extremely important, and I've sort of polarized this, especially in like the last 2 months, this sort of like message that I'm trying to put across. As much as there's stuff surrounding this, this message is the one that's key for me to end all streams with. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is take all of that energy you've got, big or small, little, large, whatever you want to call it, intermittent. What I want you to do is focus on living as best as you possibly can. And if my content can help that existence be a little bit more straightforward, be a little bit more happy, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. Yeah, that is it. That is my niche. I'm here to tell you how proud I am of you for just doing what you're doing. You might think you're doing bad, but I see you. I hope you feel validated. I hope you consider this community to be an accessible one, and just keep on doing everything as best as you possibly can. What we're now calling a chimwag, this is sort of, the entirety of this is sort of a chimwag, but I don't like fucksgiving anymore. I'm not calling it fucksgiving anymore. It's a chimwag. In the same way that I talk about stuff that I care about, I want to know about stuff that you care about. So if you want to chuck something that you care about in chat, something that you give a fuck about, I want to know about it. I want you to tell me a couple of words. Doesn't need to be a long explanation. Can't be me, can't be George, can't be the community, can't be, like, we've covered all that. I get it. I get it. I don't believe it sometimes. I give a fuck about Chim's self-care. That's cheating. I give a fuck. No. I give a fuck about getting Sky to 50 followers without them streaming almost in 12 months. I'm gonna be basking in the glow of that achievement for a very long time, Sky. 51 now. Oh, yeah, okay. Sky is at 51. Despite every indication to the contrary, I give a fuck about that too. I give a fuck about Netflix's The Circle. I have never heard of that. It is. I've never heard of Netflix's The Circle. I need to resub to Netflix. It's one of those things that's just generally weighing on me. The longer I leave it, the more I have to watch. So if I go back to Netflix eventually, I'll actually have at least a couple of months worth of content to watch. The difficulty will be I'll resub, watch like one thing that I really want to watch, and then quit, and then have to unsub again. That's the first. That's I want to know stuff you care about, but at the same time, we will continue this through the end of the year, regardless of Fucksgiving sort of going away. What I want you to do is type "fuck cancer" in chat. In 2023, me and Dolly went through some losses in our little family, our little strange family, and I'm not going to go into the explanation about that, but we've been grieving for a lot of 2024, and again, another realization, another polarization in my brain is that when I think about that grief now, and when I think about the, you know, who we lost and how important they were to our family, it's softened. It's not gone, but this weird little thing that we started doing at the end of my Twitch streams has helped infinitely. You have absolutely no idea. So I have another excuse to say thank you. Thank you very much for helping me sort of compartmentalize what that was, that grief that I was experiencing. Compartmentalization is bad, because compartmentalization means I'm not dealing with it, but you have helped me deal with it in a way, in a passive way that I didn't think was gonna lead to the way that it has done. So thank you for that. Honestly, we will continue to fuck cancer through till the end of the year, and we will George is yelling thank you as well. We will continue to fuck cancer through till the end of the year, and in 2025 we will be fucking something else. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for helping me do weird shit on the internet, and we will find somebody else to raid. If you have anybody to recommend, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll pick somebody off my list. And then I'm going to go eat pork sandwiches. Going to be delicious. Vulcan Ryan is playing. I'm raiding Vulcan Ryan. I don't care what you say. In fact, I take it back. I don't care what you say. I'm raiding Vulcan Ryan. They are playing Elden Ring. They are doing a randomizer speed run, including the DLC of Elden Ring. So let me just put that into your brain. That means they've spawned a new character. They're trying to get through the game as quickly as possible. Every time they walk into a boss room, it's not that specific boss that's in there. It could be a random boss from anywhere else in the game. That means they could walk into the first boss room in the tutorial and theoretically run into Melania, who is famously the last hardest boss in Elden Ring. And you're level 1. So please continue whatever the heck's been going on here today. I'm not suggesting you go show them some love. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you are unsubscribed, drop a raid message that I've just put in chat. Just go continue whatever this is. I'm going to go prep some food, and then I'll be back in chat as well. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll be back, like I said, at 7 p.m. UTC +1 tomorrow, 100%. If not before then, playing something different. Vulcan Ryan. Sweet dreams, everybody. Sweet dreams. Yeah, Sanguine, go to bed. Yeah, you big shrimp. Oh, you go fucking, ooh, one last, wait. One last, one for the road.